Oh, you're just too quick, you are. Didn't even give you a heads up, did I? Let's see if I can quickly get a share going on. I should really figure out how to share video, shouldn't I? Still can't work it out. Oh, goodness sake. Amateur hour. Right, let me copy link, that's what I want to do. Just going to quickly get it posted in a few places, bear with me. Go, right. Get it shared in the clan chat as well, why not? Why the hell not? Right. KMB, how you doing? Thanks, Laura. What am I playing? Tour 11. Right, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Had a couple of beers, so I'm probably not going to be up to much, but I thought, I hadn't realised I haven't actually been on for a couple of weeks now. Which is shocking behaviour. So I thought I really should do something. Even if it's going to be rubbish. Plus I don't really want to stream my my mini tournament rounds, to be honest, because it's not something I've really paid much attention to be honest. Oh, the secret mission, well, it's super secret, and of all the people who are allowed to know about it, you're actually the one person who can't. It's funny. I'll give you a clue in a minute. Right, I haven't played this hole in a while, but I was trying out a new shot here, and I'll explain it if it goes well. Oh my gosh, I can't even remember now. No black ring. Yeah, I'm trying to set up with the white ring by the right rough. Oh, sit. Oh, come on. Yeah, the problem is with a straight tailwind like that, I think it depends on the wind angle obviously as well, and I've put too much curl on it for a start. But sometimes if you put a little bit of backspin on it, it sort of comes up short, and then other times it won't. So yeah, that didn't work very well. But that amount of curl, I've started using the middle line that I've got, like the voice control line, and where the rings are, where your arrow is, if you see what I mean. Obviously the middle ring, middle line sort of will be a certain way through one of those rings. I'm not explaining that very well. So with that one, I was meant to do it to the outside of the black ring, but obviously did it a bit too much, and I didn't put enough backspin on it either. Ooh, is this going to be enough to get through? Well, it's our only choice really, isn't it? Right, let's just adjust it properly. It probably won't get out, but it'll get somewhere close. Cool. Oh, I've missed out on a bit of a chat here. Christophs, how are you? Jonathan? Oh no, how's it going? Oh, I've ended up right back there. I've only just seen that. Could be a good start, this is, isn't it? So the super secret mission, I was kind of hoping Laura wasn't going to come in this early. But if we look at the leaderboard, there's a certain player in 11th place, which I was hoping I might be able to catch. Which is a bit embarrassing. I should be closer, bearing in mind you haven't even really been playing this week. Oh, secret's out already. Oh dear. Right, we've got a chance. Let's see if we can... I've hit perfect with a rough iron with max OP. I bet I can't even hit it normally now. Either that or a tree's going to be in my way. Yep. Ah, shite. Right, okay. Well, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Well, YOLO. Oh, jeez. Surely that's going to hit the tree, no? Ah, well. Messed up my first shot, so I can't really complain too much about that. Laura brought me here. Did she pay you? I'd like a piece of that action. Oh dear, what tour do you play, Jonathan? Hopefully this will actually be of some value to you. Oh dear. Hopefully Laura's not bribing people to... Laura's not bribing people into the stream. Okay, how you doing? What have you got here legitimately? Oh, Anna. Oh, that cut me really deep, that did. I have to listen to you whittering on in the clan chat. I think that's the least you can do. Oh, she shared it in Goat Farm. Oh, that's nice. Maybe we'll get Fenzi in here then. I'm sure he'd like to see how not to play Tour 11. Oh dear, right. What wind have we got here? Oof. Should we go over in that wind, or is that... No, that's too much of a headwind. I've seen a nice shot here. I'm not going to do it, purely because we lost the first match, so I'd really rather not make a further tit of myself, but I've lost on this hole a couple of times to people who play it with this shot to start with. Just a nice simple layup shot. And then go for that rough bump to the right hand side of the green, because there's a funnel there. The problem is I've watched those replays of what the people were doing, and it just seems really difficult to find the actual funnel spot. You need to have a size spin 3 ball on some of the time, which I always go Navi, to be honest. But they honestly, I haven't played an opponent who's missed that shot. Honestly, it just gets dropped against me every time. Imagine this guy's going to do. It's one of his isn't this the clan with Bushy in it? No. Oh, that's hilarious. Jay, how you doing, mate? Emily, how's it going? Oh dear. Ooh, I can't imagine that this is going to be rough bump wind somehow, so we're not going to bother with that. There's a few sticky spots around here, but to be honest, especially with Cat 6 ball guide, it's not going to happen. So let's just go mid, no elevation. Something like that, that'll do. And then we'll have a look at Bushy. Oh dear. Go on, get lucky. Nah, that's way right. I often come close to dropping this with absolute, complete rubbish guesswork adjustments. Right. There's a couple of decent players in this clan, but I particularly like Bushy. Laura's best friend. I'm playing another guy from this clan. Oh, yes, this guy, Rick's resident. Oh, see, look, he's going for the rough bump. I should be watching this, really, shouldn't I? I bet this goes in. Honestly, I really need to pay attention to this. I don't know if anyone else knows the adjustment here. Laura told me you needed to watch me. Wow. I think she's really overselling it, to be honest. If this goes in, honestly, I'm going to be so angry. That's short. That's way short. Okay. But at least we know it doesn't work in headwinds then. Is the music alright, by the way? I think it feels a bit loud my end. I don't know whether... Maybe you want the music loud, I don't know. Oh dear. Oh well. How's everyone's week's been then? Probably a bad question to ask, really. Seems everything's shit at the moment. Why don't I ask how your mini rounds have gone? Is everyone generally playing Master, or have we got some people playing Expert or Pro or whatever? Oh yes, hell of a beer I'm drinking. Oof, I've started making progress on this shootout hole, but that is a horrible wind. I still haven't figured out with this wind whether it's best to go for the driver or the wood. It looks like there's a little bit of tail on it, so I think I'll probably go wood. Max distance, 20% elevation, but I don't know the spins. Yeah, I've seen a few things on that, Laura. People saying they've submitted tickets and not really getting a straight answer, which is a bit weird, but minus 13, Jonathan, nice. I just pissed about with oh bloody hell, with free-to-play balls and just got par. I was fairly close on a couple of holes, but I just wasn't bothered. I didn't bother watching any. I just can't get into minis, to be honest. You know, I know they're a good chance to get some points. I've had top 10s in Master Minis before, and they are good points, but yeah, I'm just not bothered by them, really, to be honest. Right, I think I'm going to go 1.5 back, and then 7-3 on the adjustment, if I can get this tree out of the way. Oh, jeez. Alright. Don't know how much curl I'm going to need, because obviously the wind's going to give me a bit of a push. We've given it a chance, but I feel like that might be too much curl. Oh, that's nowhere near enough backspin either. It should beat him though. This is a weird hole because I've had a stronger tailwind than that before, and I've used 2 backspin, and that's been too much. I think you can just get really horrible rollouts on that green. It's a really nasty green. That seems to be quite a nice sticky spot where I was there. So yeah, it's just sort of working out the spins, but whatever. Win's a win, I'll take it. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I want the winds to stay the same or not, to be honest. I think ordinarily I would say yes, obviously, but bearing in mind I didn't really pay any attention to what I was doing the first time around. They might as well change. There wasn't any horrible winds though, but obviously it's all Maple Bay, so being a T11 player, you know, it wasn't really a problem to just get in there and get through it. So I'm not looking forward to next week's tournament with there being Tour 12 holes on there. Alright, I think we'll probably just lay up here. I don't tend to bother going through the bunkers unless I really have to. I think we might be a bit greedy with it. I'm just going to do mid-10, seeing as we're down back a bit. Look out. must say this is one of these holes where, on the face of it, it's sort of quite a straightforward hole, but the amount of times this hole goes to shootout, I rarely see anyone ever drop it. Because even if you get into, if you get a tailwind and get to sort of thorn range, the fairway down there is so inconsistent. And, well, I'm nowhere near working out every wind, put it that way. I've dropped it such a small number of times. Tommy, how you doing? Super secret. It's all of the secret. You don't really care for mini tournaments either. But since tournaments are where I go. Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing, Jonathan. I think, to be honest, this season has been a little bit of a change for me, because although I've been playing master, sort of normal tournaments, I've actually sort of got back into tour play a bit. I've sort of got to the point where when I was grinding Tour 10, I just got a bit bored of it, to be honest, and I thought of, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I was considering just changing over to tournament only, really. Wasn't going to bother with tour play whatsoever. But now I've sort of moved on to Tour 11. I've been enjoying it a bit more. I'm just going to do mid. 10%, 6-9. Wind will take us back a bit. Get in the hole! Oh, you want a Guardian here, really, to be honest. I've come close with a Guardian max backspin shot, but I've actually now, in Tour 11 now, previously I was sort of switching between, like, the full 5 different bags, like, depending on the hole. But since they bought, I've said this before, but since they bought the Parc de Paris courses back in, I literally just use APOC and Cat every time. Because obviously for the switch over, you know, the shootout holes where you potentially need to switch over from one to the next, the rings are the exact same size. So much easier to make your adjustment. Whereas you think, like, if you go in using Thor's hammer and Guardian, you know, the rings are completely different sizes. So if you have to switch over, it's okay. Like, you can get past it. You can just guess, obviously, the sort of number of rings, but it does make life a bit easier, in my opinion. So we've got Tom. Tom was in here, wasn't he, Laura? Didn't see him, the cheeky boy. Could have said hello. Someone other taking phone the wings. Oh, there you go, Anna. Well, I can certainly I've got evidence of the Playdemic support intelligence when I was trying to get my Centurions, which I should have got, and the amount of different reasons they gave as to why I didn't receive them was just absolute madness. You get some people saying that you don't get Centurions for promoting from Master 3, it's only Champions 100 clans that get them, even if you get relegated. Had people saying I didn't even finish the season with that clan, even though it was on my player card. Anthony, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the compliment. I'm sure that's not true, but yeah, this is another hole which I haven't worked out in Headwind. I think what I've been doing, what sort of, it's not a huge amount of head on it. I think I'll sort of try and line it up about here, and then just do mid-10, which would be 8-9. Max back. Let's see. I've seen some of the guide on Plex. Oh, this is going to shoot over. Oh no, if I'd have put some curl on that, that would have been alright. I'll take that. At least I know that for future. I need some counter curl. But yeah, the T11 guide on Plex, PL3X, whatever, in Headwind it suggests it's mid-20. And this is what I've said about guides before. I think the problem is, I can understand sort of the logic behind it, because essentially that's trying to not make you have to use as much curl. But if you look at your landing position, if you did 20% elevation on this hole, and you look where you land compared to where you aim, it's in another country. It's so far off. That's a massive pull angle he's putting on that. Bloody hell, well, he's going to correct it, fair enough. So yeah, I think 10% elevation is the correct elevation. But obviously, you've then got to factor in curl, which I didn't. There, I thought the offset would be enough, but for some reason, I've just hardly ever had headwind on this hole. Oh, great left as well. Fucking hell. Are you kidding me? Great left with the apocalypse and it goes in. Okay. I'm not going to rematch him. Thank you very much. Don't get me wrong, I didn't expect to win that shootout hole with what I shot there, but I think the perfect probably still would have beaten me, but even so. That is not nice. Right, hopefully we get a half decent wind here. Right, well, we'll go navy. Oh, Laura. Oh, wow. Oh, that really cut me deep. You and Anna, what is it? What are you trying to do to me? Like, is this your tactic to get me to lay off? I imagine once the points have dropped from the tournament, I'm sure you'll have pulled away from me anyway, because no doubt you'll bloody go and get a gold or something ridiculous. Whereas I'll be lucky if I get a top 50. Oh dear. I think they've given me less of a headwind than what he got. So I normally set this one up. Blue ring by the rough at 7 yards. Obviously we're going to need full top. Do max 10, which is 6'4". Yeah, not as much as him. Normally do curl sort of to the white ring. See, the middle line is past the white ring, and then a bit more. And obviously we're going to need a bit of overpower. Oh, jeez, that's a bad great left. That's going to be rough, surely. Yeah. Bloody hell, I think even a perfect would have been bad. Jeez, what is going on? I think it probably needs a fair bit more curl than that, and I guess I hadn't figured that or hadn't factored in that it was a right to left crosswind. Got a tailwind, but I don't think that's really going to help us out for the second shot, because I think I'm going to be too far back anyway. She's mad at you, is she, Anna? I mean, I'll ask why, but I mean, there could be any number of reasons why, really. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the change as well, Jonathan. I think from the sort of player who I am, like, I did well in expert. I played master for a time, but I was sick of having to spend, premium balls on every single hole. So I've done well in expert, but obviously since the changes, it's just pointless. The win, regardless of the tier system, which is obviously, rubbish anyway. With the change in wins and having 2 accounts, it's just impossible. Do you know what? Let's just go for it. So yeah, I've been playing master, and obviously, I've been lucky to play sort of, 40th or 50th. So to have more of a chance of qualifying in the first place obviously takes the pressure off. But also to then, be rewarded more for it as well. Get out! Nah, whatever. To be honest, when I lay up here for the thorn shot, sort of on the fairway before where I've landed there in the rough, I still can't work out the elevation on that hole, because it seems that even 15% is not enough, even though it's completely flat. Obviously it's to do with the wind strength. So to be honest, I've got just as much chance of dropping this from the rough as I have from thorn range, which is why I've done it. But oh, I see, Laura. Yes, that's very true. Oh, jeez. Crosswind as well, right. Let's give it a chance at least. We'll land on the fringe. Work out the distance. Something like 25%. I'll do 23. Because if it goes in... Right, 2.3 rings. Go on, get in the hole. Boom! That felt good. I know it wasn't that hard a shot, but it's nice to drop something like that once in a while. Embarrassing hitting the rough. Not so embarrassing when you drop it. Oh dear. Ooh, I like this hole. Just because it's got a bit about it. Ooh, I've been trying to work out what the... Because I like the rough bump on this hole. And I've been trying to work out, because obviously in this wind you could do a crossover from APOC to cat. But obviously you need to piss about with the elevation or you know, power ball number. Because I hate this bounce over shot in tailwind. I can never judge it right. So to be honest, I might just do it and accept the fact I might miss the rough. If that's okay with you guys. I'm thinking if I do power 5 ball numbers with the cat, 10% elevation, max distance, that might... Oh no, that's a terrible... Oh, I've just got... I'm going to have to just win it. Oh, I don't know whether to just go for it or whether to... Oh, fuck it, let's go for it. Right, let's do it. 2 backspin, 1 side spin, aim about there, give ourselves a little bit of leeway. And then we'll do 9.2, which is going to cross over to the cat. I'll do a little bit of a 11.59. So 9.2. This could miss the rough. Only one way to find out. No! Right, okay. I'm glad I did that actually, because I've learned something. I didn't deserve to be in the shootout anyway. So I think in a tailwind that I did 9.2. It must have needed at least another ring. Let me quickly watch that again, because this might help someone. Because I hate the bounce over shot. I just can't judge it with that ball guide. So I did power 5 numbers, 10% elevation, put a bit of an 11.59 on it. So I did 9.2. So based on my landing spot, I needed, yeah, probably. So I reckon if you did 20% elevation there, that would have been 10 rings. That was a decent 11.59 as well. That was quite a strong pull. Any overpower? No. So where did I land? Hopefully we can get this hole again. Because like I say, the rough bump is so much easier. Yeah, maybe 25. Either that or maybe pull back a ring or something. I'll try 20% next time. See where that puts me. Because I guess what you don't want to do is end up too far right, because you've obviously pulled... Because the thing is, when you've got a tailwind like that, the ball's going to carry further, so... I don't suppose anyone else has played that shot, have they? So they can't really give any... Right. Would have been boring if I just tried to win that hole, really, wouldn't it? Oh dear. With this sort of wind, I tend to try and play on the right-hand side. I think it's a... not that strong a headwind, so I think, oh, maybe you're saying that. I'm going to play a Kingmaker because I'm so low on Titans now that if I need a power 3 ball, I just use a Kingmaker rather than a Titan because I don't want to spend the gems. Although I did actually buy some balls today for the first time in a long time, so I have got some gems. The cheapskate has finally opened his wallet. Oh, that's a nice shot. That's a really nice shot. We'll go that way then. I guess the benefit of going on the left-hand side, left-hand side, is if you end up in the right rough, it does tend to, we've definitely got more of a headwind angle than what he had. 100%. Oh well, we'll go that way anyway. So I guess we're something like that. So 7, 9, max 10. Did you not see that in the chat, Laura? There's probably I've posted so many messages in that bloody chat today. It was probably too far up to you for you to scroll, but yeah, I bought 150 of those the Win 5 Power 1 balls. It's probably the best Power 1 Win 5 ball stats we've had in a while, because although the backspin boost is obviously pretty irrelevant, you got the 4 side spin, whereas normally they previously were only ever 3. And I was thinking it was going to be like, not that it matters obviously with a Power 1 ball, but I was thinking it was going to be like basic ball needle stability, but it's actually 2%. So yeah, I just thought, with a ball like that, although Masters is obviously going to get a bit easier now, I just thought, the way it stands at the moment, having only one account in Masters, realistically you have to use a guide. And with a guide, you have to use a Win 5 ball on the par 3s. So literally every Master round that I've played so far, I might as well not bother playing the par 3s because I've got no hope of dropping them. So he's going to hit the rough here, but to be honest, that it's irrelevant because there's such a big funnel over the back there that it's just as easy as making an end bringer, really. So what we'll do no spin, do a bit of overpower, we'll do max no elevation, touch of overpower, see how that goes. Oh jeez. Oh, I really wish it hadn't stopped there. If this green is horrific, if that leaves me a long putt. Stop! Stop! Oh, that should be alright. If you end up right in that that bottom corner, it's physically impossible to make that putt. It won't even make it to the pin. I've done that enough times, trust me. Yes, he's found the spot. He knows what he's doing. It's huge. Absolutely huge. Is anyone else drinking yet? Silly question if I'm talking about Anna, obviously, but I don't know what the time is over in the States either. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Ooh. Close. Oh, I really don't like this. Boom. What do you think? Oh dear. Okay, maybe a better question should have been, what are you drinking? I'm not on the Belgian stuff tonight, Anna. I've still got plenty in the fridge though. Right, 20% wood on this hole, and because I'm so used to playing with a navvy, even when I'm using a Kingmaker, I don't use the extra 2 bars of side spin. In this wind, I prefer this wind to a head or a tail. I've sort of had a crosswind more times than other winds, so I've sort of worked it out a bit more, but it does seem to be a little bit of a lottery. I will see. What's he doing? He's flipped his screen round. There's nothing in his way. I don't know what that was all about. It's just showing off. Oh, nice, Anna. Got to get up early tomorrow. See, what the hell? Honestly, what is going on tonight? Oh, okay. At least give me a chance. I should have really taken that chance to win that shootout in the last game whilst I could. Like, I should have just done it, but... oh well. Oh well. Right, 7-7. I'm really not going to catch you at this rate, am I, Laura? I've had 2 hole-in-ones dropped on me tonight. Unbelievable, Jeff. Oh well. Whatever. Yeah, that's not good enough on that hole anyway. Always, to be honest, the ball guide always tricks me on this one, because I always seem to think, I don't know what it is, I haven't worked out what it is, but it always seems to me to look like it's going to pull up, or sorry, it's going to roll further than what it actually ever ends up doing. And it's one of those holes where it doesn't matter how many times you play it, just every time I then do the setup, it just feels wrong. I don't know what it is, whether I end up landing further back than what I'm aiming or what, I don't know. I just can't get the hang of it. I've dropped it a few times, don't get me wrong, but it's just the spin just always tricks me. Right, well, this is a bit... I sort of think on this hole, although I don't like getting a headwind, because obviously, you know, it makes it harder, I just think a tailwind is sort of a bit of a... it just makes it a bit of a nothing hole, really. Because inevitably you don't get, you know, down far enough to attack it for the albatross. Obviously, yes, you can make the albatross, but it's not the easiest thing in the world. Sort of just gets to the point where it's a bit like, it's just always going to go to... it's just always going to go to a shootout, but it's fine. And also you've got to be a little bit careful with the sort of push up or overpower on here, because the ball does carry quite a lot. Ooh, close. At least we can use a Navi, eh? You're the only one who's actually successfully sniped me, to be honest, Anna. I don't know for what reason why other people struggle so much, but yeah. Right, so the thing is, like I say, although this is quite a weak win, to be fair, it looks like you could get away with max overpower, but you really can't. Like I say, 7.5 wind, that won't be quite so bad. Get the glitch roll. Oh, that'll do. That was the problem I had on this hole in the last tournament that had these holes. I can't remember which one it was now. There seemed to be... you could either catch that nice roll and it would take you sort of 50 yards further than if you didn't catch that roll, and obviously that completely messes up your second shot. And I missed it every single time and I couldn't work out why. Didn't drop the bloody albatross a single time. I don't know if I've ever dropped the albatross on this hole, to be honest. I know there's that funnel right at the back of the green, but I just never seem to be able to catch it. I'll try and remember not that I rematch that often, Anna, but I'll try and remember not to rematch when you're trying to snipe and I go for a series of 3 with someone. Oh dear. Ooh. No, I thought that camera angle was gonna... Thought I was gonna get another person dropping something ridiculous on me. I think that is the thing with tour play. I guess that what makes it a little bit... I know there are some holes, but it does sometimes sort of feel like sometimes you're just sort of, you know, the goal is just to get to shootout. I guess that's why I sort of disagree with, or sort of think it's a bit pointless using your premium balls in tour play, because, you know, 9 times out of 10 you're just literally trying to get it to the shootout. There's a few holes where I've worked out some... See, I've come up... What have I done wrong there again? Am I under adjusting that or what? Cool, 1,000. Are cannibals in a... Are they in a bit of a dogfight, are they? Or are you just trying to... Have you got a target you're trying to hit or something? Because I thought they'd already put up quite a lot of points, to be honest. I thought you'd probably be safe by now, but it's sort of starting to get to that point now where I think relegating and promoting cycles aren't as efficient as what they previously were. I think moving forwards, I think you're going to see a lot more teams trying to just get into the Champions 100 and trying to stay there. You know, we've had seasons where we've gone in, you know, Master 3 and we've not even needed like 300,000 points. Whereas now there's some crazy scores sort of needed to stay. Oh gosh, this is not the nicest thing in the world. What am I going to adjust that? Let's just go. God, jeez, how am I going to adjust that? Something like that, that'll do. Oh, that'll do. It looked a harder shot than what it actually was. I'm not talking to someone, but I think I feel like getting... Oh, why you... Dare I ask why you're not talking to him, Laura? Oh dear. Right, what we got? Headwind, okay. So, it's not that strong a headwind, so I think we're going to want something like that, maybe? Something like that? Okay. We go mid 35, which is 7.5. I'm no expert at this hole in a headwind, so and especially not in a weak headwind. I always seem to more often than not get a... Go on, get a roll, get a roll. See, the weakness of the headwind fooled me. I'd normally go 6 backspin on that. But I thought it would need a touch more, but then... Oh, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I normally play that mid 35, but sometimes, depending on the wind angle, it does need a bit of a sort of push up as well. He hit perfect on a hook shot. Just to share the replay. Oh, that's hilarious. Is it really enough of a reason to not be talking to him though? Poor bloke. Oh dear, that's funny. Love it. Right, what's he done? Oh, that's gonna beat me. Is it gonna beat me? Can't honestly remember. Don't know how close we got. Yay, happy days. Right, I must not rematch. I almost did it then. Right, are you ready, Arna? I'm not going to give you a go, but I'm just going to go straight back in. Hopefully I've given you enough of a chance there. Come on, Arna. Let's see that silly fish. I'm not getting anything here. back out and go back in. You've probably got someone by now, I imagine. I don't know what this has always been an issue for me on Tour 11. I don't know if it is legitimately just not enough players. Tony! How you doing, buddy? Hashtag YOLO. I haven't actually had any YOLO moments yet, to be honest. Maybe that's why I've not won as many as I could have. Well, I'll tell you what, Anna, I'll back out because I'm not matching anyone at the moment. Let me put a go in the chat. Right, bear with me. Right, go! Oh, you're kidding me. Just after I do that, I get someone straight away. Cheers, Tony. Have you got any streaming plans tonight? I think if you stream in the evening, you seem to stream way past my bedtime, so I don't tend to be able to drop into many of your late night streams, whereas I can more easily lurk and work, or work and lurk, whatever your preference is. Right, so in that sort of wind, I was going to start explaining my shot, and then I thought I'd wait and see that I haven't hit a bunker first. It's in a tailwind there. I tend to just do max 10. I think you could probably do max 20, to be honest. But I tend to do max 10, just adjust it, and then put sort of 2 or 3 rings over power, and enough curl just to get you in between those bunkers, normally sort of 5 or 6 top, depending on the strength of the wind. I don't really know why I bothered, to be honest, because I never ever drop this thorn shot, because the thing is, you need to, because the fairway is so inconsistent, you need to offset, because obviously the landing spot changes how your ball guide goes, or use a bit of curl or something like that, so it just makes it impossible. There's probably certain winds where you can get away with it a bit more. If you find a nicer spot, you can maybe use a bit more elevation to sort of offset it, but yeah, I think I must have only dropped this shot twice in the whole time I've been playing Tour 11. I might just dunk it if I'm in range, to be honest. It would be headwind, wouldn't it? Ooh, do you reckon we can do it? Have we got 5 rings there? I don't think we have. Oh, we have, Alright, let's dunk it. Hashtag YOLO. I'll put it right at the back of the cup. That'll do. Right, let's go 5 rings. No. Oh, I've got there. I'm going to put a little bit of overpower on it as well. Get in the hole. Hashtag YOLO. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh dear. I think the overpower wasn't needed. If I had just played that as a normal shot, it might not have hit the pin. Although, did it bounce before it hit the pin? I can't remember. Oh dear. I don't care, to be honest. I'm happy to lose a game, having got that close to a Max Thorn dunk. Oh dear. See if we can get lucky from the sand. I'm a bit disappointed in this guy, really. If I saw my opponent do that, I'd at least try and dunk it as well. Just drop it, just get in the hole. Hey, thank you. Saves me having to try and chip in from the sand and miss. There's me saying I'll never drop this hole, and he's just gone and done exactly that. Oh dear. Fair play to him. Ooh, gotta buy some balls. Running low on these nabbies. The other motive behind me getting some of those win balls was to get some gems, because I'm so low on Titans, but obviously I'm also quite close to Apox 7. So I'm just thinking if it comes up in the shop, it would be nice to actually buy some cards rather than having to save my gems for balls. So, right, I'll see what wind we get. I've got a couple of different shots I've sort of made in on this hole. Right, this is a good opportunity to show off one of my shots I've come up with, which only needs a navvy. Well, it looks like this guy. Oh no, he's moved slightly off. Have you been grinding 10 this season, Anna? Yeah, 6 to 7 APOC is a big one, especially for tournaments as well. I guess the only problem is whilst I've got Cat 6, that does mess up my Tour 11 shootouts, because I guess the accuracy does increase, doesn't it, from 6 to 7? But obviously you get the benefit of the extra ball guide as well, which helps on the Tour 11 shootouts. Although I've sort of worked out enough of the spins now anyway, so... Right, what I do in any sort of tailwind, even if it's only a slight tailwind on this hole, I'll just play a navvy. And I will do 5 top, full extension, white ring to the left rough, max plus 10, which is 9-1. No push up. I'll do max overpower and max curl. If you get a bit too greedy with the top spin, which I could have even with this amount, to be honest, because you can get the glitch roll. Oh, fuck's sake, honestly. The problem is with this, and although it's, you know, it's always going to land, sometimes you won't get that glitch roll and it will come up a lot short. And then obviously you get the glitch roll and it goes fucking right into the rough. Honestly, yeah, I guess when it's... What I probably should have thought about is if it's a right to left wind, obviously that's going to push you further the way you're aiming, so you probably only need 4 top. Whereas if it was left to right, you would have easily got away with 5 top spin, easily. But yeah, anyway, I've just embarrassed myself there, but it's alright, you can still lay up with a rough iron for an Embringer shot, so it's fine, but... Yeah, I know what you mean, Anna. The problem is, I would do that with my baby account, but I can't get the wins that well because I've only got like APOC 4, and obviously I've forgotten all the bloody shootout holes and everything as well. So, but yeah, when I used to grind Tour 10 on my main account, yeah, I had sort of 20+ win streaks, but yeah, no chance of that in 11. Right, hopefully we can still lay up, yeah. So we just do max no elevation. Full curl. So this Embringer isn't the easiest shot in the world. It does play a little bit weird especially in strong winds and especially in crosswinds, and I still haven't worked out what it is, but I should be able to play 20% elevation and I should be about 90% distance. Oh, it would be a crosswind, wouldn't it? At least it's not a strong one. Oh no, it's way less than 90. What should we say? Let's go 80. Fucking hell, what's the... Right. I think the problem is, in some of these spots, you can get quite a long rollout, and I guess that means you set up further back, which means you don't need as much, but we'll go 7-6, see what happens. Get in the hole. are you kidding me? See, that's what I was going to say. I'm more likely to over-adjust this for some reason than to under-adjust it. And I cannot understand why. But then I've also played this at, I don't know whether it, because I was up on that, I don't know. Honestly, that wedge confuses the crap out of me. It's just, whether I just got my distance wrong or what, I don't know. But I've over-adjusted that one before. Well, yeah, exactly. Got to get better with your timing. Is there other people on, is there? I just thought I haven't been on for so long that I'll just get on and whatever. Who else is streaming then? Oh geez, have we got 3 people watching? Wow. I mean, it's an elite group of people in here, to be honest. Oh dear. Oh well. I don't mind doing a private stream for you guys. Oh dear. Yeah, I do get a few people who seem to watch it back. So I guess, I don't know. I'm not one for, to be fair, I'm not one for watching many people's streams in the evenings because I don't tend to watch people streaming whilst I'm playing, but it doesn't bother me. I'm not making a living streaming, am I? So I don't mind that that's come up a little bit short because I seem to find it easier to play this hole with a grizzly than a thorn, but it's like I'm streaming to a divorced couple or something. Oh dear. Who's the third person? Is there someone secretly in here who's not chatting? Or is it me? Show yourself. So this, I don't like a right to left crosswind on this hole because you need to over adjust it to obviously account for the wind. The wind push, but obviously you're then adjusting into the bunker, so obviously that then completely messes your shot up. Honestly, if he drops this with a great shot, thank you. See, I might just have to offset it with spin or use a bit of curl. Tell you what, it was when Tony turned up, everyone seemed to disappear. I don't know whether there's I mean, make of that what you will, but right, so let's I really should be dialing this hole in by now, to be honest, but problem is that lack of ball guide as well. Do you know what, I'm just going to adjust this 35% mil. 14.5 rings. Why am I even doing this? Oh, maybe I won't go into the bunker. Ooh, I've got away with it. Right. We'll do 35% elevation. No curl. Get in the hole. Boom. Right, okay. 35% seems to be the right elevation for an offset, because I used to do 30 and it was always not quite enough, but then since I've been doing 35 I keep hitting fucking great. So I haven't really had a chance to test it out, but I think I might just, in future, I might just deliberately start playing sort of further back, because you seem to get a bit more of a ball guide with the grizzly than you do the thorn, and I find it a lot harder to drop it with the thorn than I do the grizzly, so maybe that's sort of lesson learned. And I never send it on that hole anymore because I always hit the fucking water. Apologies if you're sniping again, Arna. I don't know why I spin so much. It's ridiculous. Hey, it's Aggie the man. This is not the only fans. No, I'll be doing that later. I'll send you the link. You know I'm good for it. You pay your money every month, so I can't not provide you with the goods. Oh, I was hoping this was a headwind, you know, because I've worked out a nice little layup shot on this hole. Problem is when you get a tailwind, it's just a bit boring, to be honest. But because again, really, if you want any chance of dropping the albatross, you need to play with a sniper. But I just don't. There's no point using a sniper because you know, yes, you might get the albatross, but yes, you might go to a shootout, and then you're going to be screwed potentially. So in a headwind, it makes it a bit more interesting because you can actually have a chance of messing it up. So. But at least we've got someone in the chat now who Laura is talking to, so I still don't know who the other person is. I presume it's not Tony, since I've called him out and he's not said anything. At least I can claim the title of least popular Golf Clash streamer. Laura did such a good job of getting people in. And then once they saw what was on offer, they were just like, nah, it's not for me. You don't want to be too greedy on the old overpower there, because I have clipped that rough before. Yeah, that's perfect. Just a simple max plus 10% there, and a touch of overpower. I try and go just for the bounce over here, over the little rough bit, and sort of try for the albatross, sort of minus 10% elevation. Hennick, how you doing? How you doing? See, there we go. We're boosting up the viewers now. I don't know what... Has Laura paid some more people to come in? Oh, dear. Yeah, I know. I've got to put the time... I ain't bothered about putting the time in, to be honest. Like, if people want to come along and watch some Tour 11, then they learn something, that's up to them. But at the end of the day, like, especially bearing in mind I've got another little one on the way in March... Realistically, I'm not going to be streaming regularly enough to get any sort of following, so that's fine. See, that doesn't answer the question, Hennick. How much did she offer to pay you? Rather than paying people to come into the stream, maybe you can pay me for some wimbles, Laura. Right, this is going to be something like mid. So we'll just go mid. Find that little spot. 2.5 backspin, something like that. Minus 10, mid, 4-3. Bit of spin. You can tell I've been drinking because I just don't care about my adjustments. Hitting a few perfects though, so can't argue at that. Get in the hole. See, I've done that a few times now. I don't know whether I'm hitting a glitchy spot there, but it doesn't seem to matter how much backspin I put on it. It always sort of rolls in quite hot like that. But again, lack of ball guide, you don't really know what you're doing. $6.99 for a ball package. Oh dear. Thank you, Laura. I know I didn't obviously share that information before, but obviously we found out a fair while ago now. As you can imagine, she's got a big old bump. But yeah, I imagine Golf Clash time is going to take a bit of a hit. But then the thing is, oh bloody hell. Gee, that wasn't even great. But yes, I guess although I've got the little one to be looking after, I'm also not going to be sleeping much, so it's not going to matter if I stay up all night playing my weekend rounds. Yeah, we're having another girl, Laura. So I'm going to have 2 girls and my wife. So what chance do I stand? Absolutely none. I probably need to make... I was going to say I need to make some more people mods. And I was going to say I need to make Anna mod. But actually, that would probably be the worst thing to... probably be the worst thing to do. It's quite nice having Laura in here. And I... Yeah, just a bit, Laura. I'm not, to be honest. Obviously, you can't... Obviously, it's not something you have control over anyway. But I think, if anything, to be honest, I was probably hoping it was going to be another girl, because I sort of think it would be nice if they... Obviously, there's no guarantees whatsoever. I'm sure there's plenty of people who, 2 sisters and they don't get... Oh, fucking hell, are you serious? I've had this... A hole-in-one dropped on me 3 times now. Fucking hell. Right, well, I'll talk through what I'm going to do anyway. I'm going to do 30% elevation in a straight headwind, max adjustment. And I'm probably going to do 3.5 back. I think I'll need a bit of curl as well, right? So I go 8 rings. I can't believe I've had 3 hole-in-ones dropped on me in one night. Fucking ridiculous. Let's put a little touch of curl on. Let's see. Oh, it's far so I didn't deserve to win that anyway. Again, this hole, I've put 3 backspin on that shot before and it's been nowhere near enough. I just don't know what it is. But I didn't need the curl either, so that's fine. I don't mind losing when I'm that far away, so whatever. Whatever. Yeah, exactly that, Laura. But I think the other thing is as well, like, I guess historically, like, men probably would have said, like, oh, I want a boy so I can play football with him and blah, 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 blah. But obviously nowadays women's sports are obviously bigger than they've ever been. So it's not like I'm going to miss out on, taking the kids to play football at the weekends or, anything like that. So, yeah, I couldn't really care less, to be honest. Honestly, has anyone else noticed this 18 clan? What's this, the 3rd or 4th account from that clan that I've played tonight? They're absolutely on it. I don't know whether they're in some sort of Master 3 push or something. Oh, this is send it wind, but do you know what? I'm not going to send it. Because it's just pointless. It never works out. Ever. I'm going to try and get in grizzly range after what I said the last time I played this hole. I'm just going to do max 10. Call me a pussy all you want, but I don't care. God, you know what? Yeah, I've gone too far, but I actually realised that I set up too close to the left. That's going to be thorn range, isn't it? Oh well. I realised I'd set up too close to the left with that spin. I'm not taking the piss or anything. I deliberately hit great right. Oh, soccer. Yeah, sorry. Soccer is what I meant, not fucking all the pads and a stupid shaped ball, whatever that American crap is. So when you said, oh, right, so you played football, aka soccer. You actually played soccer, wow. I didn't think it would be, don't get me wrong, the American women's soccer team is best in the world. But I still sort of, I don't know, I've sort of figured maybe it hadn't kicked off at a sort of a lower level over there quite so much, because it's, don't get me wrong, it's still, it's sort of more so here than what it was, when I was growing up, but even so. Oh, thank you, Anna. Oh, headwind, are we going to switch? No, right, okay, so I'm just going to play this something like 80% slider, 35% elevation. So hard to tell what's going in because it changes right at the last minute. Alright, let's go 6-7. Something like that. Off. Do you know what? I knew I was going to hit a great then as well. And am I going to get away with it now? Perfect was probably... I just always hit great on this hole. It's exactly what I was saying. It's a bit of a funnel, so you wouldn't have thought it would really make a difference, but it does seem to for some reason. But all right, well there you go then. Who knew, Laura? So you've gone from playing different sports throughout most of your pre-adult life, and now you play finger golf. Do you still play any sports or what? Sorry, I don't... Oh, really? Have I seriously forfeited the match from that? Oh, fuck's sake. I had to come out because the... Oh, I was probably going to lose that anyway, whatever. I had to come out because I could see that I'd lost connection. Whilst I was pissing about in Streamlabs, I've ended up forfeiting the bloody match. Oh no, Laura, look who it is. He hasn't said anything to me the last few times I've played him. I wonder if he's going to try not... Oh! Oh, that's so funny. I'd be happy to go shades with him, to be honest, but I've played him before and he just blanked me and I beat him and he left, so fine by me. At least he's given me emoji this time. I've got less of a headwind than he had, so that's nice. I think we'll sort of line it up, something like that. Right, don't be greedy on the curl. No need to be greedy on the curl. Please don't say I've been greedy on the curl. Perfect. Oh well, we're going to shootout, so this will be interesting. Nice shot. I bet he feels an arse for not offering the... In all fairness to him, maybe he just doesn't pay attention whilst he's playing, he doesn't even realise who it is, but I've had a few from the ex, whatever they were called. Oh, don't tell me this is going in, this has got a chance. That was close. Right. Well, we'll do the same, I guess. You need to sort of get up in that, right up in that left-hand corner, otherwise it doesn't seem to come back. Oopsie doopsie. Get in the hole. Oh, it's not even coming back. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly, Laura. I would dunk it here, but I really want to beat him. point adjusting that. I adjusted it with the grate anyway. Get in the hole. Just practicing. Not again. I wonder if perhaps whether he'll run if I beat him, or whether he'll want the rematch even if he wins. I don't know. Oh, do you know what? I've not got on with this hole recently. I actually used to like this hole. I don't know what it is, but I just can't seem to. Oh my gosh, this is a horrible wind as well. Right, let's set up with. Okay, we can do this. This is not a problem. 5-4. No idea what spin I should be doing or curl here. Just go for nothing. Oh, I could have done without that, to be honest, but oh, that's an awful shot. That is terrible. Oh well. Great left obviously was mostly to blame for that, but I probably needed some curl on it as well, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't know, Hannah, I think... Never mind you. Oh dear. He's got more of a headwind than me, and I don't know whether that's sort of a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. I don't think it really helps either way. Doing a blind adjustment. Fair play to him. He's probably going to beat me, so... Ooh, maybe not. I reckon we've got this. Oh, close. Oh, he's run away! He's run away! Oh no! See, look, it's there. I'm gonna screenshot it. I offered the rematch, but he didn't want it. I would have quite happily given it to him. Oh, that's hilarious. Right, Arna wants a go. Arna wants a go. He's going to get a go. Right, let me just get myself ready. Go, go, go! Come on, Arna, where are you? Where are you? See, why am I spinning so much? Why am I spinning so much? Goodness sake. This is why no one can snipe me, honestly. I think Playdemic must have something against me. Oh, not this prank. Yeah, I know, Laura. I don't know what it... To be honest, Aggie, obviously him and Rich must have had obviously a falling out or something. Oh, here we go. I can learn from my mistake from the last time I played this hole. Yeah, him and Rich obviously had a falling out. You know, they obviously had different visions, I guess, for the clan. And I never had any issues with him. I messaged him sort of not that long after it all happened, and we were absolutely fine. Yeah, I've matched him up a couple of times, and for some reason, like, he's just blanked me every time. But that time he did actually acknowledge me at least. But oh, bloody Nora, that's a bad grate. Sit. Yeah, I meant the grate, obviously. Oh dear. Got someone straight away. Too many drinks. Is that me who's had too many drinks, or you? Either way, I definitely have. But yeah, don't know, Aggie, to be honest. I've got no issues with I didn't fall out with anyone from the what's his name? It's Nick, isn't it? Bloody almost forfeited another game. But yeah, do go 1-for-1 with Ollie. Steve, I think, as well. A few other people from the clan. I've got no issues with them, but for some reason he doesn't fancy it. And the 2 or 3 times we've met up, I've beaten him. So that's not me trying to be smug or anything, but it's just like, well, I would have happily given you the other game. Tell you what, let's just try and fucking go for the hole. Why not? Let's attack the pin. Attack the pin. We'll do 5% elevation. 8-6. We won't do quite that because it's not going to get out of the rough otherwise, is it? Let's see. Oh, fucking bollocks. Oh, you're kidding me. Honestly, I'm getting in my own head now. I've started to think about the great shots, and I knew I was going to hit great right, so I released early and I hit great left. Oh, honestly. I won't get another drink after this one, I promise. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I was hoping he was going to catch the glitch roll. Oh dear. Right. What have we got? Have we got a perfect from the sand? I don't reckon we have. I don't normally wind up the top spin, but I think I might, just so I don't have to do as much of an adjustment. What should we do? Half a ring? Sounds about right, doesn't it? Something like that. Oh, you bastard. Oh dear. Right. I wish I had just forfeited now with I wasted a couple of titans there. I'm just going to forfeit this one. I always seem to lose to this guy for some reason. I don't know why. He's not even a good player really, but I always just seem to lose to him. So now you're the lefty player. Oh yeah, well that's the lefty thing, isn't it? Like you say. When I wasn't thinking about it, and I was just whatever, I was hitting loads of perfects, but obviously I'm now bloody thinking about it too much. So it's the problem, isn't it? And that's what happens with tournaments as well. It just messes with your head, doesn't it? As soon as you have, I had that problem with the most recent Master tournament. Normally, touch wood, I'm pretty bloody good at hitting perfect, whereas I hit a couple of greats on the holes that I knew I needed to drop, and I just completely lost my head. And I've never hit so many greats in my life. It was embarrassing. What am I? My short-term memory. What have I done? Did I not say go in the chat? I'm mid extras 50% of the time. Oh dear. I mean, to be honest, Arna, the joke's on you really, that you haven't learned from my previous streams that I don't remember to tell you to go. Oh, this hole in a headwind is all double great right, is not going to be good unless he's misadjusted it, or he's going to get... See, look at that, he's hit a double great right and it's landed perfectly. So what on earth did he do with his adjustment? Like, please. It's just my luck tonight, really. Shut up. Let's just tap it down there. I'll do max 15 in this. Oof, bit of overpower required. Hey, we hit a perfect. I don't know how far down this is going to go, to be honest. Hopefully we can catch a bit of a... Oh, we did catch a bit of a... So we should be alright for the cat. Yeah, good point, Laura. Good point. I've got 10 seconds. To be honest, Anna, it's 10 seconds. Like, how hard is it? Are you stupid? Like, is your maths that bad? Like, just, you should know I'm going to go straight into another game, so just get in there, like. Well, I don't think the super secret mission is going very well so far. I've not even overtaken Philippe. I presume it's Philip, bearing in mind he's got a United States Marine Corps logo. He's not French, so the double B is a long way ahead of me still. If this goes in, oh, wouldn't have been surprised. Nothing surprises me. Calm down, calm down. Right, no, we'll set up further back than that. We'll do max 10, which is 6, but I need to put a little bit for 1201. I hate this hole, to be honest. I can't remember the last time I dropped this in tour play. At least we hit a perfect. Get in the hole, go on. Ah, close. Super secret mission is to overtake Laura, but I wanted it to be a secret because as soon as she knows I'm trying to overtake her, she will either deliberately grind or deliberately not play to allow me to go through, so... Oh dear. Oh dear. You did it on stream. You said you couldn't get in at all or something. Did on stream? What dropped this hole? Don't remember, to be honest. I don't think I've dropped this one on stream. Ugh. This is my least... It's such a simple shootout hole in theory, but in practice, I'm getting better, because I've sort of worked out a couple of landing positions and a couple of sort of spins and stuff, but I lose this shootout hole the majority of times. I don't know why it's just so unforgiving that you can just end up being miles out for some reason. I can't remember now, actually. I remember the spins, but I can't remember what the adjustment is in the headwind. I think I might do mid-20. I think. And with a wind this strength, I'm going to do something like 4 back, 2 right. I'm rooting for you, Aggie. I want you to take the top spot. We need a Shanker on the top. We all know you can do it anyway. You just need to take those pants off. Right, so there's a bit of a sticky spot there. That just looks wrong to me. It feels like that's not going to roll out enough. Oh, screw it. Let's just go for it. 6-1, mid 20. No curl. Let's see. Oh, that's going to have too much on it, if anything. Should be enough to win, I think. Didn't need that much spin. I guess that probably only needed one side because there was a bit of a cross on it. But at least we've won that one. I'll take that, to be honest. I don't really care how close I am on this hole as long as I win. Rematch this guy. No, I won't. Sorry. Aggie. Not Aggie. Do you see? I bloody offered him a rematch and everything. The backspin was good there. Yeah, one right spin with baby right curl probably would have been perfect there. The speed was good. I think it's that spot. There's a bit of a sticky spot. And I think in a strong headwind, you want 3 backspin and not so strong 4. So I think I've got that about right. Right, I'll give you a go in the chat, Anna. Although no doubt you'll come back and say you weren't ready anyway. Go, go, go. Thing is, if... Oh, here we go. Oh, dear. Right, well, I presume we're just going to play normally anyway. Right, in this wind, I think we only want something like 5. So we'll do 7 yards, blue to the rough. I go max 10, which is 10 and a half. And then we're going to need more curl than what I did the last time. I've got no idea, to be honest, about this shot. Yeah, it's not great, but the problem is with this hole is that you can catch a glitch roll on that fairway, and what can look like I've done there, look like nowhere near enough spin, can suddenly turn into way too much. So to be honest, when you've got a power 1 ball, it's oh, whatever, anyway, I don't care. You got a ball match. You're not used to playing Tour 11 with a navvy. King of the navvies, I am. Sweep the leg, yeah. I think I got him 2-1 the last time. And that was me trying, to be fair. Oh, I've just finished my beer. I don't know whether to go out and get another one or not. See, this looks better than mine. Oh, you didn't get the roll either. See, if you had got the roll out there, you would have been pretty much at the rough line. But when you don't, it feels like you've not put enough on it. It's just ridiculous. And then when you get a headwind like this... Oh, dear. I'll learn from my mistakes and I'll play it this side. Because I've messed this shot up far too many times. No idea what this is going to do. Get out. Stay out. I'll take that. I don't know if you got further up than I did or what. Yeah, I think you should be absolutely fine with this win, to be honest. You get the roll out with a Titan. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Too much of a cheapskate with my navvies. Ooh. Oh, it was the FU camera. I thought that might have had a chance of going in then. Look at me with all my peasant emojis as well. Oh, honestly. You can tell who hasn't had the frame of shame before. Happy Thanksgiving. Fuck off. Oh, you funny bastard. Yeah, it was a stupid camera angle. I don't know whether you got the same camera angle or what. I don't know how that works, because obviously it can be different in replays, can't it? But, yeah, it definitely looked like it had a chance. God, we've lost viewers since you sniped me, Anna. What are you doing to me? Oh, you got the same angle. There you go. Must be something to do with when you're live, you get the same angle as the other person, maybe. Oh, right. Let's try out my new shot on this hole then. And you're going first, unlucky. So what I do now, and I will speak over whatever Anna's doing. 20% max. I set up We're going to miss Anna's shot. Oh no, we're not. This looks good. This looks very good. Oh. I'm not going to beat that. Right, I think we're just going to go for something like that. So we go 8-5, get that tree out of the way. We're going to need a fair bit of curl as well. Let's see. Ooh, I think he's got us. Oh my gosh, that's so close. Is it? I can't remember. Oh. Oh, you... Do you know what? That's probably in the top 5 of how close I've got on that hole. You, you fucking beat me. Honestly, what was I going to say? Yeah, the stupid thing about that is I've played 2 backspin in a stronger wind, a stronger tailwind than that before, and I've come up way short, way short. So there's obviously some really dodgy bounces on that green, because I think if I had have put, well, to be fair, I think actually the backspin was probably okay. I think it was probably the curl. I didn't put enough curl on it. Oh, well, we're going to have to do it now then, aren't we? Don't know how much spin you really need on this. Such a straight to, oh jeez. Oh, that's going to be sand. Oh dear. Oh well, I don't even really want to take it to a shootout, because obviously I've got berserkers on now. You do realise that when you snipe people on stream, you're not meant to beat them. Oh, you didn't. Imagine if I drop this now. Right, let's go for the dunk then. got to be 2.4. Oh. I don't think perfect was in anyway, to be honest. Emoji to annoy Lord. What emoji was that? Someone tell someone I had the opposite of it. Oh dear. Well, it's going to be interesting trying to play this shootout with berserkers. Oh dear. Oh. Can I go for a cheeky putt? No. Oh dear. Happy Thanksgiving. What is the... Oh, yes. Yeah, that bloody pisses me off as well. I hate when people use that. Does my nut in. Right, well, realistically, I can... Oh, yeah, that does annoy me, actually. People using that one. Right. Okay, so... It's going to be something like that, then something like that, and something like that. Then max 10 P1 numbers, or P3 I should say. So 1001. Although this is at risk of hitting the rough. Oh, fucking glitchy needle. I'll take it. I hit a great right, didn't I? And it ended up left of the hole, so... Hold my beer. Oh, he's playing a bit higher up. I should have thought about that, actually. I'm just not used to playing it that way, so... Oh, Aggie, I missed that. I would have 100% dunked it. Alright, let's try and put him off. Oh, that's funny. I reckon this is going to beat me, surely. Surely. Oh no, it's coming back down. Oh, that's funny. Right, well, it's a fight till the death for the last game then. Well, that went well. Should we play no move target on this one? Hopefully I go first so I can actually do it. I can't remember. Oh no, because I've got Berserker. Oh, jeez. I mean, if you want to do no move target, then that's up to you, but this is a hell of a win. I won't change the ball. It couldn't have been a worse wind. Well, I'm going to change to a Navi. I'm not wasting a fucking... I was thinking it probably needed a full slice, to be honest. Well, there you go. I was right. Oh, well, I feel like I have to waste a Zerk now. Oh, whatever. Don't care. Right, okay. So I need full overpower, and I'm going to need a bit of curl and a bit of slice. Something like that. I didn't put any spin on. Get out! Get out! Oh. I mean, having spin set probably would have helped. Oh, that's fun. That's bloody. I don't even know if I'm going to reach the green from here. Oh dearie me, what a bell end! Please hit the sand. Yes. Oh no! Do you know what? I've properly lucked out there. Right. Get in the hole. No. Oh dear. Well, this is going to be it. Do you know what? I reckon this is a good chance, actually. I reckon if you can... Oh, he's not even setting his spins. Look at him. No respect. Oh, well played. Fucking hell. Oh, goodness sake. Right, so the wind is going to take it like... Well, I guess based on what Anna just did... Get in the hole anyway. No. Oh, you bastard. Honestly, I can't believe you've just taken 2 games off me. Bell end, right. Well, I'm definitely not making you mod now. I would have made you mod and you could have flushed Laura if you'd have given me all 3. Oh dear. Yeah, I know, but I did then sort of say no. Oh, honestly. No, well played. That was a good shot. I don't think perfect would have been in for me anyway, to be honest. I don't know what happened there. Right. Okay. Let's play not quite full top because we've not got a head on that. And we'll play mid 10, which is 8-2. I'm not going to put any... I'd normally put a little bit of left curl, but it seems it's right to left wind. I won't bother. Pardon me. Well, I probably could have done with some left curl on that, you know. I don't tend to put full top on anything other than any sort of headwind because it can sometimes get a bit of a... Oh, here we go. We've got one of these in the wild. What's this guy done then? He doesn't think much of it. Ooh, nasty shot. That's why I never go right-hand side. I just can't seem to get it right for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, we've got a nice wind here. No, I'm not going to go over. No point. So I'm going to do no elevation, which is 4.5 rings. Get in the hole. Take that. Should be 15% on the end bringer from there. Because there is a bit of an uphill, but... Oh well, at least I've got one of the games back that Anna stole off me. Cheeky twat. Increase the quality of this. Yeah, I can. Right. I should really measure this out, but I really can't be bothered. Something like that, that'll do. Get in the hole. Boom! I don't want to tempt fate, but to be honest, I don't care. He shouldn't really be getting this shot in. And if he does drop it, it's going to be a fluke, so whatever. I say that, I guess he's far enough forward actually from the spot he's in that this is possible, but I wouldn't be setting the spin. Oh, he's got a nice little spot there, but in a headwind, you'd surely need the ball guy going through the hole with that. Surely this is going to come up short. This fucking goes in now, honestly. Oh my gosh, that was close as well. Unlucky. If I had that hope emoji, that would have been the perfect time for it. Even though he's used the wind ball, I'll still offer him the rematch. Yeah, there we go. See, wind balls versus navies, it doesn't always matter. Doesn't always matter. So who have we still got left in here then? Apparently we've still got 6 people, but we've only got Laura and Anna who are showing themselves. I guess Aggie's still got his pants off and is... who knows what he's up to. Right, I'm going to try and get in grizzly range again here. Which I epically failed on last time. Oh jeez, this could hit the rough. Oh, I got away with it. Should be in grizzly range. I might be just in between potentially, but I think min grizzly is the one really. I guess if you can dial in the yardage, but I'm not allowed to show myself anymore. Oh dear. Oh, how are we getting on with our secret mission? Oh, we've overtaken Philippe. We're still behind Laura. Please don't not grind on my account, Laura. Like, it was only meant to be a joke. I don't want to overtake you on the basis that you didn't actually play any tour play. It's no fun otherwise. Oh, he's gone for it, and I think he's done it as well. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, do you know what? I've got this shot right once or twice, but the amount of times I've gone in the drink, it's just not worth sending it, and he's fucking got it as well. Honestly, what is going on tonight? Oh, what a surprise, I'm in between. Fucking... Right. So I'm going to do min 35. Which is 10.7. Get in the hole. Come on. Boom. Thank you. 35% elevation. He got a hole in one, did he? Bloody Nora. Like I said, I've made it a few times, but then because the wind angle and wind strength is never going to be the same as the shot you've last done it on, the spins is always going to be different. So I've put it in the drink far too many times to even bother doing that. So like, fair play to him, he's obviously pulled it off, but for me it's just not worth it. It's easy to say that when you've then dropped it, but I think 35% seems to be the one. But like I say, although there's a nice seaming funnel at the back of the hole there, grates don't seem to work out if you've adjusted it properly. So second time I've dropped that though with the Grizzly tonight, so I'll take it. Like, this is an interesting wind actually, because there's not a huge amount. Oh, this is going to be a nice shot. I've got closer than that before, but I don't regularly get closer than that, so I've probably lost this. Well, see, I've got loads more tail on mine. Do something like that. So go max 10, 5-2. Don't think I'm going to do any curl. Be good. I've got no idea whether it will be or not, but just be good, please. It's alright, but it's not good enough. It's 2 yards, yeah. Bit of counter curl probably would have improved it, but whether it would have improved it enough to win, I don't know. Ugh. Honestly, I don't know what it is today. Do you know what? Like, don't get me wrong, I've obviously won, you know, I've had less than 50% win ratio tonight, so I've obviously won some. But do you not think, like, every single shootout hole I seem to play, I think I can remember one where someone was, you know, it must have been 5 or so yards, but pretty much every shootout I've played, it's either been a hole in one or someone's been within a couple of yards. Like, it's ridiculous. Don't seem to have had a massive amount of luck tonight, like, but that's fine. Right, I actually prefer this. I prefer this hole in a headwind, to be honest, because if you get up to the sort of range where you can, here we go. I've just said I like this hole in a headwind, so if I mess this up now, I'm going to be really annoyed. So what I try and do is bounce over there to get within thorn range. So do max 10, 7-4. So what I do from here, just see how far I roll out first. Right, so from here, in any wind, I play 15% elevation, 65% slider. If you don't get as far, you can do 70% slider, and obviously if you get a bit further, you can do 60%. And then you can do a no spin shot, and I'm telling you this now because I'll probably hit great. But you can then do a no spin shot from the fringe. And I've dropped it a few times now in lots of different winds. I haven't played it enough times to know whether it's completely consistent, but like I say, I have dropped it in cross, head, tail, but there might be sort of other factors to it. Which, did he not just hit a good? How has he ended up there? Did he deliberately hit good, or what? Nora. Right, so the landing spot is on the fringe, and it is a bit glitchy there. Right, 5 rings. Get in the hole. Boom! Do you know what? That adjustment is money. I seem to drop that all the time. And I didn't want to talk it up too much because I didn't want to hit great. But yeah, it seems to be in a headwind, I get an eagle. Whereas if I get a tailwind and I go, obviously I play a different shot and I go up to where he was, I never drop it. But honestly, 65% slider, 15% elevation, no spin from the fringe. I've dropped that shot so many times now. Boom. Houston Horn, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the thank you for the nice shot. I was hoping I got that hole on this stream tonight because, like I say, I've been working on that shot for a while and I've dropped it quite a few times now. It seems to be. Look, let's just watch that again. So if you roll up on that rough and you get sort of, let's say, halfway between the sort of the rough and the bunker. 65% slider, 15% elevation. It looks like a glitchy spot, but I haven't come up short on it. Like I say, I've played it crosswind, tailwind. I think I've played it headwind. I think it might be that that's the only wind that it doesn't work. So yeah, 15%, 15 elevation, 65% slider, no spin on the fringe, ball guide through hole, hit perfect. Then you can tell it's over adjusted because obviously the landing position there was a lot further back than what I aimed it, but the landing position doesn't seem to affect the actual, because you're landing on obviously like the fringe or the fairway, it doesn't seem to affect the bounce of the ball. So yeah, it seems to be a good shot. I like it. Trying to learn Tour 11, well there you go. If you get that hole in a headwind, play that shot. And if you don't drop it, it wasn't my fault. Right, so we'll send this hole. We've got another Win 5 wanker here. See what I mean though about the new ball? Like, the new one, don't get me wrong, this one wasn't released that long ago. Topspin boost is irrelevant for this ball. So backspin 3, side spin 4 and 2% needle stability. It's a hell of a ball really, so I'm glad I've bought them. Getting a dry throat, I need another beer. I've already been going for 2 hours, so maybe getting another beer might not be a good idea. Although we haven't fulfilled our secret mission yet, have we? So I just don't know why you'd play. I know that obviously 9 times out of 10 you're playing to get to the shootout in Tour 11, but why would you use a Win 5 power 1 ball and a tailwind? I just don't understand it. I tend to go for the rough bump here for the second shot, and what you want to do is get yourself a bit further left if possible. Probably don't need quite max over power, but I think I'll probably go max anyway. Boom. It depends on the wind actually, to be honest, whether I play the rough bump or not, but it seems to play at minus 15% elevation. The problem that you have is if you play with a Navi, like you really, a lot of times you do need 2 side spin to the right. But if you get as far left as what I've managed, it's going to pull into the bunker. I think I'll just play it anyway, do you know? Just because YOLO. That's a mistake by a new team member. Oh, goodness sake. Rich. Bossman's here. How you doing? think it's the first time I've seen you in here. First drop I've ever seen you get. Oh dear. Have you been lurking without me knowing? Hopefully I haven't been bitching about you or anything. I hope you're taking notes of that drop, Rich. Right, let's go for this rough bump regardless. I don't care. Oh, fucking hell, 15. 15! Right, well, it's not quite mid. Jeez, this is a risky shot. Let's do 43% elevation. Oh, I don't know whether to be going for this or not, but who cares? Well, at least we've taken the bunker out of play, actually, to be fair. Get in the hole. Go on. Ooh. Wasn't far off, you know. Pradeep, how you doing? We're getting all the Shankers in now. It's a Shankers private stream, I think, based on how many people we've got in here. Yeah, I don't know if you were here at the time, Rich, but I did give an explanation of it. It's I only ever seem to drop that hole when it's a headwind off the tee. When I drive up sort of next to the green, I just never seem to be able to drop it. I've got to the point where the only shot I play there is a dunk with a thorn. And I have dropped that a few times. It seems to play sort of -5 or 10% elevation depending on the wind. But yeah, that thorn shot, no spin shot from the fringe, I've dropped that loads of times now. So I'm happy to recommend it if you go back and see what I did. I won't make everyone sit through it again. Oh, not this fucking hole again. I've had this dropped on me already tonight. Is this a tailwind? Alright, so I'm going to do 20%. P0 number, P0, P4, fucking hell, P1. How much backspin do we want? I mean, I don't want to get too greedy, but feels like too much. Let's go 5. So 6-2. Bit of curl. See how we go. This looks good, you know. This looks good. Oh, you. 5 backspin was the one. Yeah, the green is absolutely disgusting. There's no point landing on that green. So yeah, there you go. You saw it. Yeah, I don't know what it was with Nick, to be honest. Like, he actually said something to me this time, but I offered him the rematch, and he ran. So I would have, to be honest, like, I've got no issues. I'd give him give him another one, but whatever. At least there's no chance of me matching up against some of the other guys who've got too low trophy counts. I bet this guy drops it. I guarantee it. That's just my luck tonight, honestly. Like, fair play to him. He's hit perfect and everything, so... Hey, we've got it. Right. I think I'm going to have to get some votes in the chat. Do you want me to go and get another beer, have a piss, and keep going? Or are you bored and happy for me to call it a night? Because I'm happy to keep going, but I don't want to keep going if no one cares. But I am going to need another beer, so... We're still not making a dent into Laura. Look at this. I'm still miles behind. Get a beer, don't piss. That's going to make for some interesting shots. Keep going. Right, fine. Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'm going to go and have a wee and have a beer, and I'll be back. I'll let you listen to some music in the meantime. Right, catch up with the chat. Mission is far from accomplished. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not doing so well so far, am I? Yeah, I know what you mean, Rich. I don't know, it's a weird one, really. Being in Tour 11, because I feel like I'm still learning it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a complete noob or anything, but because I feel like I'm still learning it, it's still interesting. And because of what Playdemic have done with tournaments, I've just not really got the interest in them, to be honest. I'll keep playing Master and everything, but I actually don't mind grinding at the moment. Right, let's send it. Ooh, how much are we gonna... Nah, I can't send it in that wind. No elevation on this because we're pulling into the... Jeez, you can tell I've had a drink. Look at the state of my adjustments. Let's go mid as well. Bit of curl. I've been getting some drops on this hole as well, to be honest, but I think it all depends on the wind you get for the approach shot. It tends to be just with a grizzly. Still working out. I think it depends whether it's a crosswind or not, as to whether you need any elevation. But I have dropped it with a full backspin shot as well. But again, it has to be sort of a headwind or a crosswind really to make that work. But you're not committed to a push, Pradeep. Wow. Get yourself committed to Shankers, you cheeky boy. Oh, tell you what, this latest beer I've brewed, spot on it is. And it's 6% as well, so you don't need many of them. Yeah, I was going to say, you better be pushing with us. Cheeky boy. So he's catching the glitch roll here. He might... Oh, no, he isn't. I have seen people go in the bunker from here, but it doesn't really matter. Obviously, you're always going to reach the green anyway, so... Do you know what? I might go for the backspin shot here. Although it's such a weak wind that... Nah, tell you what, I'm not going to. I'm going to go 5% elevation. I'm going to go something like 7.5. I'm just guessing here, really. I haven't worked out. I think there's a way to check how, slider numbers with Grizzly. I can't remember what it is with rings. Get in the hole. Ooh, close. So what slider did I play there? I played that 19% and it was too much. So I think I probably didn't need any, I had a 5% elevation, so it probably didn't need it. Yeah, I reckon if I'd have played something like 20 to 25% slider, no elevation, that probably would have been good. But hey ho. One ring is 2.5%, so you count how many rings you push up and divide it by... Bloody hell, that's going to be far too hard to work out for an idiot like me. I thought... That's on a Thorn. I thought with Thorn up to 25% it was one ring per percent, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Probably gives you a good idea anyway. If you're within 0 to sort of 30%, I think it's 1% per ring. That's what I thought. Oh well, doesn't matter. We're going to shootout. Let's go. %, Grizzly. Jeez. That would have been way over the top there. I think the problem is with Tour 11, you can get such a big variety of winds that obviously that then affects the... Well, again, it depends on the hole, I guess, because it depends how big a bounce up you're going to get, so how much the secondary wind effect is going to be. But I was just about to say how we haven't had this hole yet. That is the weirdest thing. This is a horrible, horrible wind, because I don't think it's going to be enough to pull into APOC. It's one of those where I'm going to have to check it. Right, per 10, right, fair enough. I did think that. I'm sure, Laura, you said, what tournament was it? There was a hole which Pete was playing. It was with... Oh, goodness sake, what is the course? Sequoia Creek. I think it was hole 9, which was a par 5. I think he was playing a shot there with the Grizzly, and I'm sure he said something at the time about how you count the rings and double it for Grizzly, or something like that for your slider percentage. This looks like a decent shot. It's not great, but it's not bad either. Right, so what are we gonna... Oh, I think we've... Oh, right, okay, so there's a bit of head. Hey, Oi oi. So I'm going to play max 20 in this wind. I wouldn't play that if it was right to left. And I'm going to leave it a little bit short because we've got a bit of headwind. Actually, I'm going to do 10% and then not do any curl. This is probably going to be terrible, but we'll soon see. Too much. See, I think the problem that I had there was I thought there was more of a headwind angle on it than there actually was. I was thinking I was going to pull into almost max distance. So I set the spin thinking that I had more of a headwind angle on it, but obviously not, so that's fine. I'm just not that good at telling with bloody angles, to be honest. Yeah, there you go. I'd got it right, you see. It's this bloody Albania clan again. It's your clan, Laura, this one. God, jeez, that's blowy. Max 10. You don't necessarily need a Kingmaker, but I've got more Kingmakers than Titans, so any headwind is always max overpower for me. See, I've only just got out there. Sniper, really? The problem is, I've said recently, I've actually, since they bought Parc de Paris back in, this is why it's your clan, Laura. Oh, goodness sake. Since they bought Parc de Paris course back in, there's too many holes where you can, depending on the wind obviously, you can switch from APOC to, driver to wood or wood to driver. So what I found was, it's not helpful having the sniper in the bag, because obviously you've got all that red space where you're going into max adjustment, and then you've got to completely guess the rings or overpower, underpower. Or even if you're using Guardian, again the rings are a completely different size. So the problem is when you've got APOC 6, Cat 6, the rings are the exact same size, but obviously I know exactly what you mean about ball guide. I guess I've just worked on the basis that eventually I will get used to what spins I need, so it doesn't matter that I don't know, that I can't see the ball guide, because I know what spins I need anyway. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'd love to have the sniper in a lot of situations, but it's sod's law. You use the sniper and then you wish you hadn't got it because you've got one of the holes where you cross over from driver to wood. DJ, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Get in the hole, bit of luck. No. I think the other problem is, like, it would obviously be nice to have sniper for the actual, you know, the actual normal holes, if you know what I mean, you know, the par 4s, par 5s. But again, I just don't see enough of a chance to drop things with a sniper in tour play to really warrant it. So I previously used to use sort of 5 different bags depending on which hole, which wind, blah 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 blah. But I literally just use the same bag every time now. So it's whatever you get used to, I guess, Rich, at the end of the day. That's the other thing. I don't know, I was saying this earlier actually, because I'm close to getting APOC 7. I'm only sort of 40 odd cards away, and I think APOC 7 is a higher accuracy than APOC 6, so that will pose a problem. And to be honest, in a way, it sort of makes me not want to upgrade, because that then takes away that benefit that I have. Because yeah, at the moment it's interchangeable, so they are the exact same size, the Cat 6 and APOC 6 rings. So yeah, when I do these crossover adjustments, which I've been working on, I know exactly what I'm doing, whereas once I upgrade to APOC 7, it's going to be completely different. So yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. You can still do it, because I guess it's not going to make enough difference that, bearing in mind when you start pulling into another club, you've probably not pulled that many rings yet with the first club, if you see what I mean. It probably won't make much of a difference. So yeah. All right, let's see if we can try out... Oh no, it's not the right wind. Could we try out my new shot? I haven't tried it in a crosswind. Should I try it, or should I just try and win? This won't need... I think last time I worked out a straight tailwind needed 20% elevation with the Cat. I reckon if I was to just do P5 numbers, 10% elevation, maybe I don't even need it in this sort of wind. Maybe just a strong enough pull angle. We'll see how close he gets. If he gets really close and I'm not going to win it normally, then I'll just try it. Yeah, I'm not going to beat that with a bounce over, so I'm just going to play the rough bump. What settings am I going to want for this wind, though? I'm just going to play at P5 numbers, I think. I'm just trying it out, really. So, max Cat, 10%, power 5 numbers is 7.5. I'm going to put a bit of a 1201 on it. Let's just see what happens. This might be an over adjustment. In fact, it probably is, I can tell you that already, but there's only one way to find out. Oh, you dick. I've put too much backspin on it, so it only needs 1.5. I hit great left, and it landed left. I'll have to watch that back again. So I'd rather be able to dial in that rough bump. So normally, if this is a crosswind or a slight headwind, I'll play 1.5 back. So I thought with a tailwind, maybe that's a glitch as well, because I was in APOC range there, I wasn't in Cat. I just need to see how far up it landed. So I'm just wondering whether maybe I didn't put quite enough of a pull angle on it. If I hit perfect, it might have been that I'd have cleared the rough. Ooh, yeah, it would have been really close. But it died, didn't it? Oh, yes, because of course, because normally when I do 1.5 backspin, that's with the APOC, which is obviously a higher powered club. So I guess with the wood club, that's then completely different, isn't it? So I guess I'm going to need what? And that's obviously going to help me for the straight tailwind as well. So I guess I'll probably only need 1 back. But then it needs... I think the actual adjustment in terms of how far left I ended up was good, because I hit great left and I ended up just left. But if I had hit perfect, I think that probably would have cleared the rough. So I either need a stronger pull angle on it, or maybe just no pull angle and then pull back a ring. I don't know whether that's really helpful, to be honest. Other than just... The problem is, I would just play a straightforward bounce over shot, but I just never seem to get it right. I'm always miles off, and again, that's because I don't use the sniper. So again, that is a perfect example of where I would have much rather have had the sniper. But then I could have got a different shootout hole and wish I didn't have the sniper. It's so hard, isn't it? Luck of the draw, I guess. Right, hopefully we get a headwind on this hole, because the tailwind is boring. Here we go, one of the new balls out in the wild. Got 150 of these bad boys. It's a fair headwind angle on it. See, again, I know it's a win 5 ball, but why do you don't want a power 1 ball here? He's probably going to swap now. Nope. It's just a pointless choice of ball for this hole, this wind, it really is. He'll probably still make it out, but even so. I'd rather hit great right than great left, so I don't know why you're getting angry. This will still roll out. Maybe it won't. Right, well I'll use a Kingmaker just because I've got more of them than Titans, but it'd be perfectly possible to use it. I have been playing this on the right hand side in headwinds, but then I've messed it up enough times now to think when it's sort of not that strong a headwind, I'll just play, oh geez, well we'll put max on it anyway. Oof, yuck. Should still get a roll out. There we go. If we get a headwind, I'm going to be screwed anyway, but that's fine. And lo and behold, I think if you lay up on the right fairway pad to where he is, there does seem to be a shot there where you can obviously find that glitch on the back of the green. Rich is watching whilst taking people to Ibiza. Yeah, I know, Anna. Tell me about it. I dug deep this month. I thought I needed them. Should we just send it and see what happens? Oh, I really don't want to end up with that max putt there. Oh, I don't care. I really don't care. Let's just get it up there. That'll do. Just don't give me a putt, please. Please don't give me a putt. It's giving me a putt. No, I think we should be close enough there. I think it's only if you're really far back. Ibiza. Oh dear. Yeah, 1 ring pullback. I reckon that's probably... I guess you can be a lot more consistent with a 1 ring pullback than you can guessing the pull angle. But then, to be honest, I haven't had that wind angle for ages. I haven't had a left to right for a long time. If you get left to right and you've got a sniper with a side spin 3 ball, you've got a massive advantage. But even if you've got a sniper, if you've got a side spin 1 ball, it's still no good. You've got to guess the curl. So I'm happy messing around with those rough bumps and missing a few if I can get it dialed in, because I'm going to win more shootouts if I can get that rough bump dialed in. And I bet this goes in. Whee, wanker! As if you sleep on all flights, Laura. Do you know what? That is one of my many flaws, that I cannot sleep on a plane. I don't know what it is. I don't like flying, but I like flying. Like, I love flying, but I'm scared of flying. And I think because of that reason, I cannot sleep on planes, because I'm just, like, too nervous. I think the only time I've actually fallen asleep on a flight was when we went to Thailand for our honeymoon. And I had a few beers before we got on the plane, and it was a night flight, and I actually fell asleep for a little while, and I was so happy. But on the way back, bearing in mind it was like a 13-hour flight in total, I didn't sleep a wink, and it was horrible. It was so painful, honestly. And obviously the thing is, we hadn't... Oh, I've got low battery. Oh, I have to get myself plugged in. Right, I'll do that now. Yeah, because obviously how the flights had sort of worked out and everything. I hadn't slept for quite a while before that either. It was just... And I had to drive back from Heathrow Airport as well, which was like 3 hours. Oh, come on. Wrestle that plug out of the socket. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How many points have I had so far? 4-3-2. Cool. Hot on Laura's heels by now, surely. Where is she? Still not even close. What did you qualify with, Laura? 13, of course you did. Right, just need to catch up with the chat. You can't sleep. Rachel's not allowed to eat. I think the pilots can sleep, can't they? I think as long as there's one of you awake, you're alright, because you often hear stories in the news about how there's been an investigation because both of the pilot and the captain both fell asleep at the same time. Oh, you birdied hole 5. See, you might have got 2 drops and messed one up. I just didn't mess up at all, but I didn't get any drops either. Who's better? Controlled rest. I like that. I guess you probably don't have to do long haul, do you, Rich? You obviously do mid haul because you do Egypt and whatever, but have you ever had to go as far as sort of Africa or Asia or America, anywhere like that? Tell you what, actually, there was that programme on ITV a while back about how they train the EasyJet pilots, and I can't remember whether it came in for a bit of stick, didn't it? And I can't remember why. I can't remember what it was, but I found it really, really interesting, because I'd love to be a pilot, even though I'm scared of flying. But yeah, I can't remember what it was. There was something that was said or done in the programme which came in for a bit of stick. And I don't think they ever played the remaining episodes, but I really enjoyed it. Oh well. Used to America from Iceland. Nice. That was a bit of a way, wasn't it? I'm trying to think where Iceland is. It's east of here, isn't it? I know it's obviously up, but it must be east of here, so obviously that's then further away from America, seems that's to the west. Headwind, and I didn't get the glitch roll, although I don't think I was much further back than him, so... Oh, there you go, Houston. Maybe I've been getting it wrong the whole time. They look exactly the same, but I guess, like I said, I guess there's not really an... Oh, geez, I might have to lay up. No, I'm not going to lay up. Yeah, maybe there's just not enough in it for me to really worry about whether to upgrade or not. I can still play the same shots and just ignore the fact that there's a slight difference. No idea where this is going to go, to be honest. I assume rough, but... Oh, it's good. Do you know what? I will take that. I was expecting worse than that. I'll probably play 15% Embringer from here. Nothing more, yeah. I guess the thing is with that flight, depending on where you were flying to in America, the majority of the flight is pretty boring really, because you're just over the sea, aren't you? I've been to Mexico once. That was sort of the furthest over that way I've been. So yeah, the majority of the flight is just boring as hell looking out on the sea, but as soon as you hit the east coast of America, it starts to get a bit interesting. Sort of start flying down the coastline, and that's when I realised on that flight, because I couldn't work out why they weren't just flying like seemingly in a straight line. But obviously, when you're flying that sort of distance, you have to factor in the actual like curvature of the Earth. I'd never even considered it before, but it looked like we were taking a long way round. But obviously, actually, the further north you are, the less distance you're sort of travelling, if you see what I mean, when you go across. Well, you know what I mean. You're a pilot. I never knew that before. Oh, bollocks. Please go in anyway. Where in Mexico? Fucking hell, do you know what? I can't actually remember. Playa del Carmen? Have I made that up? Have I butchered the pronunciation? Let me Google it. Oh, I'm going first. What am I doing here? Oh, jeez. I'm going to have to go for the rough bump again. Right, let's go one backspin this time. And we'll do 20%. Oh, jeez. Right, so 6.8. Have I got my pull angle right there? Right, 6.8. I'm going to check when it's... Yeah, the rings, I'm sure the rings are exactly the same size. Oh, bloody great, honestly. Just clip the rough, please. Right, okay. Wow, I don't think you need any backspin with the cat. I'm surprised how much of a difference that is to Iceland is west. Why did I think it was east? Oh, what a bell end, honestly. I was thinking of like Scandinavia, really. Anyway, I played 20%, power 5 numbers, max distance with Cat 6, even though you're starting in APOC. And obviously I hit right, and ended up right. But I think if I had have played one left spin and tried to eyeball it, and no top spin, no back spin, I think that probably would have been okay, to be honest. So I think we're there now with that. Jeez, I think we've won as well. Yeah, exactly, Rich. Yeah. I tend to, in a headwind or head cross or cross, I'll play 1.5 back with the driver. If it's a slight tail on the driver, yeah, I'd probably play more like 2. But yeah, I just, for some reason, it hadn't clicked with me that obviously the backspin's going to be different with the wood club because it's lower power. So yeah, at least I still won. At least I've got one of them now. I guess with it being a slightly lower wind than what I had before, it might still skew it, because I guess if, say, I had a 15-mile-an-hour wind there, it's obviously going to carry a bit further, so there's still a chance that I might have potentially missed the rough. But then I had a high wind before, it was 14 something, and I think 20% probably would have been good, so no, I'm happy about that. I'm glad I finally tested that out, because like I say, with the bounce over, I'm absolutely useless. I come up way too short. I've been probably 5 or 6 yards too short before, and then I've also rolled right the way off the top of the green. I just can't get it right. Yeah, 0.5 top probably isn't. I guess probably the easiest thing, the best thing to do would be if there was feckin' like tournament practice, but with tour holes, because obviously you could just go in then and see what it looks like with a sniper, for example, because you've got the full ball guide, so you could see what it looks like. I seem to remember when this course was last in a tournament, it was something along the lines of somewhere between 0 and 1 topspin, but then that was a bit of a headwind, I think, and that was obviously from the second tee, so why do I spin so much, honestly? I don't know what it is, I just seem to... it's this A-team again. This guy always plays with wind balls, and it pisses me off, because he's not that good a player, but I regularly lose to him, and it does my head in. Oh, should we send it? I always mess this up when I send it, but I feel like you have to. It's sort of necessary. Yeah, I'll go not. To be honest, with what did I do last time? I did 1 backspin, didn't I? And we were still 5 yards short of the hole. So 0.5 top would probably be fine. I'll probably just try 0 just because I'm a bell end, and I'll probably try it out and just see what happens. Quickly, am I sending it? He's hit the bunker, so I feel like we're sending it. Sorry, mate. I'm sending it. I've got 102 berserkers, so I don't care. I've messed this up so many times because the curl obviously takes you left. Get in the hole! Not enough curl, I think. Do you know what? I deliberately set up quite far right there because I've had a slight right to left tail cross on this hole before. And once you add the curl in as well, you set up in the middle of the fairway, but then you just land straight in that bunker. I guess this time around I didn't really have that much of a right to left, so I didn't need to set up as far right, but I didn't have as much curl on it as I probably needed either, but I'd still rather take where I am than where he is, so... Do it for the content. Don't think there's much content going on here, to be honest. Oh dear. They could have at least given him a headwind as well, come on. No doubt this goes in. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Berserker in a fucking shootout. I'm not going to go to a shootout, I'm going to drop this, so I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so we want to set up... Oh, that's... Oh, there's a nice little spot there. Right, check distance. Where are we? Oh, let's play that 50. I think we're pretty much halfway there. Right, 3.2. Get in the hole. Go on. Get in that hole. Boom! Suck it. I told you I didn't need a shootout. Bye-bye. That's hilarious. Like, don't get me wrong, there was method to my madness there. Like, I was clearly checking distance and so on and so forth, but there's a little bit of luck involved with that one, shall we say. Oh, that's brilliant. I've finally beaten him. Yeah, you can stick your Titan up your arse, pal. Right, I can actually help people on this hole as well. I've got this one dialed. I'm going to hit great, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this wind is horrible. Okay. Unless they give me more of a flat crosswind than him, what I tend to do is I'll set up with a Power 5 Wind 2 ball, adjust max 10%, obviously Power 5 ball numbers, and hopefully I will pull back somewhere around 20 yards, if not less, because I'll then switch to a Titan and then play max overpower. But if I get a flat crosswind, I'll have to play off to the right hand side. Oh, is that rough? Yeah, I thought as much. It's not that hard a rough chip from there, to be honest. I've got a flat crosswind here, haven't I? Oh, they're absolute wankers, honestly. He has so much more of a tailwind than that. That's a fucking piss take. Right, whatever. I'm just going to play it for the Endbringer, I don't care. I'm not risking the sand, it's not worth it. So from here I'm just going to play mid 10. Power 1 ball numbers, obviously, so 8, 9. Flat crosswind is a real bitch on this hole. Very annoying. So I should be pretty much max Endbringer 20% elevation. Sometimes you can get a different rollout on the drive, and obviously you might be slightly further or not quite as far, so you obviously can adjust the slider from there, but with a slight headwind as well, I think it must be max. Yum, yum, yum. He'll probably hit great left and it'll go in, because that's, well, I can't really moan about my luck. Seems I just dropped an albatross from the rough with a berserker. Nah, that's never going in. Never going in. Perfect was probably in. Fair play to him. Right, where are we? This might be slightly more than max, actually. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to play this 25. Just because it's a headwind and we're slightly more than max. Put it in the hole. So 12, 8. Oh, you dick. I knew I was going to hit great as well. Get in anyway. Nah, perfect was in. I do have a problem. I've been better recently, but I do have a problem with long distance Endbringers where I just cannot hit perfect. And it's, well, you know, technically it's the easiest club to hit perfect with. Yeah, that probably makes sense, to be fair, Rich, yeah. I think I got my adjustment right there, but I hit about the... I did have a little bit of a glitchy needle there, which didn't help, but I had it in my head I was going to hit great, and lo and behold, I did, so... But that's fine. With this hole, again, you know, people do mess up from time to time, but to be fair, it is sometimes... I had the exact same thing on... What was the tournament where It was the icy whatever they called it now, and there was a few situations where there was Alba chances, but you were within sort of end-bringer range. I messed up so many of them, it was ridiculous. I just could not hit perfect. Right, I'm going to do min 20%, power 3 numbers, 2 back, 1 right, 8.9. To be honest, I've completely forgotten what I was actually getting this whole closer. Previously I hated it. Honestly can't remember what I was doing now. I feel like maybe it needs less back than that. Oh, sorry, more back than that. Maybe it doesn't need more back than that. I hit a great left. Yeah, I just think, to be honest, this shootout hole is just crap. Like, don't get me wrong, there's better ways to play it and worse ways to play it, but it does seem to depend massively on the sort of rollout you get. I get dead bounces and I get glitch rolls, and there just doesn't seem to be any consistency with it whatsoever. Frosty Peaks, yeah, there you go, that was the one. Tells him by open man is dripping. Who's dripping? I don't even know who that is. So he's put loads of backspin on that, but he's further up than I was. And he's got a wind 3 ball. Why is he putting curl on it when he's got that much side spin? Surely, yeah, we won this by a long way. See, I'm not even going to complain about, or not complain. I'm not even going to say that was a bad shot, because I've been much further away than that. At least that proved my point about this hole. Am I on a win streak at the moment? I feel like I was quite a way down on trophies. I'm on a 4 win streak, I didn't even realise. Ooh. Ooh. How many more hours do I need to go before I overtake the Flappy Bird? Geez, we've been going for 3 hours now. Can't believe we've still got anyone in here. Ah, right, Team UK. Oh, I wouldn't know that, I guess. I was never in Team UK. I was in Suffolk Swingers before them. Do you know what? It's funny, actually, because I think it was Billy, wasn't it, who was saying about how this time last year you only had 1 account, Rich. Or something like that. And it's funny how, thinking back to like a year ago now, I was in some random clan that was mainly filled with American people. So obviously there was never really anyone online when I was playing. And like, I remember my last season with them, I got 7,000 clan points. And I was so pleased with it, thinking that was really amazing. Like how I've come on since then. Jeff, how you doing? The name's Jake. You can call me whatever the hell you want. Most people call me a 4-letter word beginning with C, so I take offence to that. Flappy is the most annoying person who I discovered. Flappy? Who's Flappy? I don't know who Flappy is, to be honest. Right. So we go right hand side, max plus 10, all but 1 top, and hopefully we'll get to within grizzly range. So 8.9, and we need a bit of OP, a bit of curl. What did I say about the elevation last time? I didn't need that 5%, but it wasn't a very strong wind, was it? Oh, I'll wait and see what wind we got. I'm sounding like a robot. Let me see what... See, YouTube is telling me that I've got excellent connection at the moment, so hopefully it was just a temporary thing. Right, okay, straight tailwind. I would not be going for the rough bump here because he's going to pull into the sand. I'm going to do no elevation here. Cool. Yeah, hopefully it's a temporary. Stupid, really, because we've got fancy. It's obviously not something we've asked for or anything, but we've got proper fibre here, it's straight to the door. So it obviously just proves, a bit like Playdemic, check your connection. It's not always your connection. I guess it's to do with sort of YouTube and everything as well. But and there you go. That's why I said I wouldn't be playing the rough bump from here. Right, so let's count rings and then double it. 10, 20. Oh, see, that feels wrong to me. Should I really be playing like 40% from here? Well, let's do it. Oh, geez, I'm not set up. 9.5. Get my pull angle right. Feels like I'm going to be pulling too much, but we'll soon find out. Get in the hole. Oh, that was awful. I didn't pull enough there, if anything, I would say. I didn't play any elevation, which I guess didn't help. Maybe I should have just checked my club distance the normal way, to be honest. Oh well. Fraddy. I need to see that replay. I guess he didn't save it, did he? So, oh well, we've won this anyway. I forgot he was in the bunker. I think I adjusted it 40%, no elevation, and I felt like it was going to be too much, but it wasn't enough. Can you see that, Rich? Right. Yeah, so maybe it obviously needed that 5% elevation. I don't know what I guess the thing is, it's easy for me to say that 5% elevation was too much the last time I played this. Oh, I play this guy all the time, he's a good lad. I message him on Facebook. But yeah, I guess maybe I got the slider percentage wrong. Oh, Laura's on it. Oh no, Laura's grinding. No! Just as I get on a winning streak. Look at her. Oh, honestly, you cheeky little... How could you? How could you? I knew I'd inspire you to start grinding. Right, I'm going to do 5 top in a straight tailwind and just hope and pray I don't catch the glitch roll. Or maybe 4.5. I can't remember. Yeah, I know, I don't know. I thought with Laura, because she's also like extra nice. Once she knew I was trying to overtake her, I figured maybe she'd just not grind whatsoever, just to like deliberately let me through. Oh, I really don't know what spin to go for here. Right, in a straight tailwind, I also do clear ring to the rough, not blue ring. I'm just going to do that. Let's do that. It's not that strong a tailwind, so we'll do max 10. And then we'll go to middle, like the arrow down the middle to the white ring. Not arrow, sorry, line down the middle. Please don't catch the glitch roll. Oh, see, this looks long. No, it's good. It's good. I'll take that. Please give us a headwind. Oh, you poor man. You poor, poor man. I feel like I shouldn't have wished that upon him then. I have really good games with this guy. He's a really good lad. I think he's in Joretta's clan as well, isn't he? I don't know if it's her clan. I'm sure she's in this clan. There she is. Who's the president? Oh, and that's Orion as well. Have I missed the president? Is their president as much of a slacker as ours? I can't remember. Nice, well played. Yeah, well that's the thing, Laura. I do want to feel like I've earned it, but on the same note, I actually want to do it. What do we want in a headwind? Let's go 3.5, max 10, 7, 9. Oh, am I going to need a bit of overpower? Get in the hole, even with the great. Go on, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Oh, perfect was in. You beat someone 2-0 and they didn't want the third. Well, to be honest, I'm not surprised, Laura. They probably didn't think they were going to be given the third. Oh, it's not a very nice spot he's got there, but he shouldn't struggle with this, really. Oh, shots fired, Laura. Shots fired. I don't mind losing to this guy. Like I say, we always have good games. Normally we go for 3. And one of us will take it 2-1. I don't know if he knows that I stream, actually. Maybe I'll have to send it to him. I don't know why I'm talking to you about that. No one cares. Although I'm on a win streak, aren't I? You better not mess up my win streak. Right, first time we've had this hole. So I'm going to do power 3. Ooh. I think I'm going to do min 15%. Because there's head on it. But 15% isn't over it. Like true elevation on this hole is probably not even 10%. Probably more like 5. I think I'm still struggling. This hole is another one of those holes that I just... Oh, Laura. It's another hole that I've dropped it, I've come really, really close, and I've also missed it by an absolute mile. I just don't seem to be consistent with it. That's a good shot. I'd take that, to be honest. 2.8 yards, 2.08 even. Something like that. 7-1. I'm going to put a bit of a pull angle on it. Not masses. So this is min 15. But obviously the problem is it doesn't land. Because I'll have to push it up a bit. I'm going to put a tiny bit of counter curl. Be good. Oh, I didn't put enough back on it, I don't think. Stop. Oh, we've got it. We've got it. I think the benefit you have there, unless you're coming in stupidly hot, there is a bit of an uphill slope behind the hole there that does seem to sort of slow you down. So I do sort of think, obviously you don't want to go over the top, but I do think it's sometimes better to go further than short, if you know what I mean, on this. But alright, okay, so we're going to do max top. I think we're going to do mid 10 here, so 5.5. Put a bit of a pull angle on it. And a bit of curl, not too much. Alright, I'm missing the chat here. She was always begging me to play expert for her because she was very obviously I said no. No, she's smashing master. Ah, right, fair enough. I didn't realise that, to be honest. Who's planning March already? Well, Shankers are, Laura, obviously. We planned that far in advance because we're really well prepared, you know? I know what I'm going to be doing in March. Fuck all. I'm going to be moving house and looking after a new child. I think Rich is already up to a list of 40 for March. Just got to find another 10 players. See, he's going for a slightly different shot here. It looks good. Nice, well played. Landed further back, but he must have had more spin. I didn't see what club he used, but I think he's got higher level clubs than me, so... Ooh, this is a nasty wind. Nasty, nasty, nasty wind. Right, max no elevation. 6.5. It's going to be max OP regardless, and just hope for the best. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, I meant that. Oh, that was lucky. If I'd have hit perfect or great right, that would have been big trouble. Oh, tell me about it, Laura. Like, the thing is, we started looking at moving, like, just after we found out Emily was pregnant. But it's just taken so long, you know what it's like. You know, I think regardless of where you are in the world, moving house just seems to take forever. So, you know, benefit we've got is, like, both of our parents live locally, so we can probably just move in with her mum and dad if we need to. But yeah, I always do this. When we moved into our first house, I changed jobs at the exact same time. So we can just guess this. This is fine. 3 rings. Or a little bit more. That'll do. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not really... I don't know, I guess it's different for me, because for Emily, thinking about obviously having to give birth and that around the same time is probably a lot different, like, than from my perspective. I don't know, it's weird, because in some ways I'm a control freak, but in other ways, like with this, for example, I'm just like, I don't really care. It's just like, I can't control it. Whatever happens will happen. And we'll just sort of take each day as it comes and do what we need to do. So, you know, is what it is type thing. But I'm just happy that as far as I'm concerned, as long as the move goes through, because it's like we're going to have so much more room in that house than what we've got in this house, and if it was to fall through, we might not be able to then get another house. That's fucking Streamlabs, honestly. Oh, I hate this hole. What am I doing here? Mid 20, and I'm going to do 4 back, 1 right. No curl, I think. Yeah, exactly that, Laura. Like, there's been things that have happened during the process as well where it's looked like it might not happen, and I just thought, do you know what? In like normal life, if something was going wrong, I'd be really annoyed about it. But I just think there's nothing I can do about it, so why care? Like, if it's not something I can control, what's the point in worrying about it? Like, he's good at this hole, I know that. We've had this conversation. Looks long. Ooh, looks really long. I'm not sure what he did there, to be honest. Obviously, I couldn't see his spins or anything. Right. 4 back. Is this right? Do I need to go a bit further up than that? Something like that. Right, 9-2s, mid 20. I feel like if I go short, I can't go further short than what he was long, if you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. How have I done that? Why did I even say that? Like, what a stupid thing to say. Oh, I'll have to... I don't know what I did wrong there. I've obviously done something wrong. I put too much... Must have put too much backspin on that. Except for the bunker. I'm still getting used to the spins on this hole, to be honest. I'm getting better at it, but that's the first time I've played it with that wind. So yeah, it was always going to be a bit of a gamble, but that's fine. I took the first game from him, so I'm not too bothered. Yeah, you're probably right, Rich, but thinking about it, I guess that sort of crosswind, any sort of crosswind like that, probably doesn't need any right spin, does it? Oh well. I won't do that again now, so that's fine. Should I be an absolute wanker here and use a berserker? Oh, I can't do it. I just can't do it. He's too nice. This is never going to reach. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. It's nowhere near strong enough tailwind for this to reach. Well, fit perfect. Not that that's relevant to anything. To be honest, that's a result, because I'd rather be in the rough than in the sand. Although I'm sure he'll go and drop this anyway. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think the thing is you'd rather hit further left on that hole as well, because it does slope in left to right on that green. But I think I used too much backspin anyway. I think I should use more like 3.5, 3. But yeah, still working it out. I had a headwind on that hole earlier, but it was only a small headwind. So I used 4 backspin, and that was perfect. So yeah. See, great right still has a chance here. Oh. Let's see if we can get away with another another rough shot. We'll play minus 10%. And I'm going to play it as up the hill as I can. So, no, that doesn't seem to make a difference, but that's fine. Let's check the distance. Oh, jeez. So this is about 20%. Which is 1.2. I'm going to run out of time here. Oh my gosh. Ah, you wanker. Get in the hole anyway. Oh, perfect was in. Just suck a little less than the opponent. Yeah, exactly. It does feel like that sometimes. But the problem is on Tour 11, you do seem to get a bit of a mix. Like, you know, you'll go on a run where you get an opponent who's just putting it in the rough or in the sand, and then you'll get opponents who will just hole it or get within a yard, and you'll just go through phases where it's just every single shootout seems to be the same. And obviously sometimes it works in your favour and other times it doesn't. So it seems Laura's been grinding. I suppose the secret mission is sort of not making any progress at the moment. Oh, not this, right. I'm going to play 20% mid. I still haven't worked out the spins in a headwind or a tailwind, to be honest. I seem to get crosswind more often on this hole, so I've worked that out a bit more. Right, where's Laura then? Are we up to 10-7 yet? Ooh, I'll tell you what, we've closed the gap. We have closed the gap. We're less than 300 now. So if Laura shits the bed tomorrow in the tournament, I might have to get on stream Sunday evening. It's clever, really, what I'm doing. I'm just forcing Laura to grind unnecessarily. Ooh, that was close. See, in theory, that's not a good shot, but it's still got a very good chance of beating me. So I always play up here, red ring to the rough, because there's a bit of a sticky spot. I'm going to do something like that, I think. I guess he's given me a little bit of leeway to roll past the hole. But no doubt I'll go way past the hole instead. Please be good. Sit, 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 sit. No, no. Oh, you bellend. Oh, I've won it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel bad for that. Bless him. He's a good lad. Always enjoy my 3 games with him. I was sure that if anything I'd put too much backspin on that, but again, Cat 6 ball guide, I'd not put enough on it, but there you go. So he only took 1 off me. I do seem to beat him 2-1 if anything, but then I think he's rinsed me 3-0 a couple of times, but I guess I'll probably need to put a some sort of like target for when I'm going to stop. I've got to be up with little Maggie tomorrow, so I'll probably be up at 6 o'clock. Ugh, yuck. Should we try the rough bump, just for the hell of it? I've got no idea what spins people actually use, or not spins rather, what elevation people use for the rough bump, but I feel like I've had it dropped on me so many times that I need to just do it. Oh no, because I need the sniper, don't I? Oh, shock change. Good point. I'm not normally awake by this time. I only ever check it on my baby account because I've still got APOC 4. And I'm only, 14 cards away from APOC 5. And I've got enough gems for it, but have I had it in the shop? No, I fucking haven't. So I'm pretty sure that this rough bump plays 0% elevation, but if this is a crosswind, I'm probably going to pussy out. Headwind, brilliant. Second worst wind it could be. I don't know why I've done this. It's so stupid. Right, so we've got it there a little bit. So let's play mid 10% because it's a headwind. So 7 rings exactly. Well, there you go. It must be right then. It's a round number. Hashtag logic. Get in the hole. Go on. Ah, that's nowhere near enough. Probably needed to set a spin further through the hole, but needed more adjustment as well. But that's fine. I'm happy with that. I hit the rough, so he'll probably go and drop it now. I'd love to have Cat 7. Do you know what? I'd rather have Cat 7 over APOC 7. But the problem is I'm so far. Streamlabs again. Oh, I didn't even go for the rough bump. Shock horror. I'll take my APOC 7, don't get me wrong. But I would really, I really wish when the cat has been in the shop, I'd have actually bought some. But then, seems I haven't been buying balls, then I haven't really had the gems to either. So, whatever. I've still got a few, I should be able to hit level 26 on the season reward, whatever thing is, without the frame of shame. So that's another one of those gigantic chests or whatever they call it. So hopefully I can get that before the end of the week, because obviously that'll be some epic cards. So yeah, there is a sticky spot in the fairway, but obviously with Cat 6 I've got such a crap ball guide that I have no idea what I'm doing. I've come close. Hi Neil, how are you doing? Oh, yuck, crosswind. Right, okay. We're going to do 20% max distance, P1 numbers, 1 right, 2 back. I think maybe 1.5, 2. Pull. That's what she said. See, this is long. This is long. The problem is when you go long, there's a bit on the back of the fairway there that's a bit unforgiving. Although that's not too bad. Oh, should I go 2 back? Because I don't want to go long. Even though I've got the spin, I'm not going to use it. And I know that sounds really stupid, but I'm so used to playing with navies that... Right, so we go 7-1. How much curl do we want? We're going to want a bit, aren't we? Get in the hole. Boom. Do you know what? On this hole, that is as good as a hole in one as far as I'm concerned. Within even 4 yards for me is a win on this hole. Well, I think we've maxed out. Boom. Get some booms in the motherfucking chat. Right, what have we got in the shop? Please be APOC. I tell you what. Get your guesses in the chat. What epic club have I got in the shop? Just whilst I stock up on navies. Oh no, it's katanas I'm out of. What have I got in the shop? Castaway. Don't put that evil on me, Rich. Why would you do that to me? Because if it's Castaway, you owe me a ball pack. Boomerang. Falcon. I would take Falcon and I'd take Spitfire, although to be honest, and Embringer, but I don't know if I'd get any of them. I think I'm holding out for APOC and Cat. Right, let's go and have a look then. Oh, big topper. Should I get it to level 7? What does it actually do at level 7? Is it worth buying the cars just for the hell of it? Fucking big topper, honestly. Right, let's get the trading going. Ooh, well, this is a dilemma. Bloody hell. It's got to be APOC, surely. Because I'm within touching distance then, really, aren't I? Jeez, why does it have to be both of them? Why not one or the other? Like, ridiculous. Right, I'll quickly jump onto my baby account and see if I've got APOC in the shop there. Yeah, well, you say no dilemma. APOC, not APOC, Thor's Hammer 7 is a hell of a club. I'm a bit annoyed with myself actually on this account, because bearing in mind 2,200 games, I've got all these banners. Most recent tournament, I was in Tier 3 Expert, and I shot a -18 not opening round, qualifying round, but then I was so pissed off after I flunked my master round that I didn't bother playing the opening round, but I've got a bloody flapper now. Look at it, single flapper, just because I didn't bother to play. And I'm annoyed with myself. I should have just played it. Right, what have we got? Oh, you wankers, honestly. Feckin' Grim Reaper. Please, give it a rest. I've dropped down to Expert 2 on this account, because I just can't be arsed to play Tour 10. I'm waiting until I get APOC 5, and then I'm just going to try and play Tour 11, just for the hell of it. Right, let's get back to it. Secret mission. Like I said, I don't know when I'm going to stop really. Maybe I'll stop when I lose next. It's another Albania United person. Honestly. Yeah, I think it must be something to do with, in the shop, obviously it messes it up when you've got like one left, like I have. I've got one rare card left, so that messes it up. I think what happens is you'll get drivers or woods or long irons or short irons. You won't get like a mix of all of them, if you know what I mean. I don't know whether I've made that up. I'm sure I've noticed that before. Yeah, exactly, Laura. That's the thing. I didn't have any on this account. To be fair, I might not have qualified anyway. Like, I would have needed a -28, and I played, 3 holes and didn't get a single drop, so I just got pissed off and just couldn't be bothered. Because it annoyed me having to rely on notes rather than just making my own shots and stuff. So, oh, that's staying in the rough. Look at that wind ball. Look at that 50p just sat in the rough. Why would you use a Power 1 Win 5 ball here? Why? Just why? Such a cretin. Rich nose as well. Right. 5-4. Something like that. Ooh, great left. We'll see. Oh, you dick. Honestly. Such an easy shot. And I could have won that then. Oh well. I'm even worse off than he is. Cheeky sod. Alright, I'm going to lay up. I'm not going to bother doing what he's doing. What an unnecessary risk. If you lay up on that that right hand fairway pad, you should be able to get the funnel on the back of the green, but it's just really hard to find it, I think. There's something about this clan as well. Everyone that I meet in this clan seems to have wind balls. What a bitch. There's your little bird emoji. Oh jeez, do you know what? I might even have to just rough bump this out. I haven't got the spins. Right. That's fine because it's a tailwind, so right, so Grizzly. Cool. Almost went a bit far there. The problem is, although I know the funnel is there, obviously you don't get enough of a ball guide to actually know that it's definitely going to the hole, because obviously you need to set up sort of right at the top of the green so it's going to have enough speed when it falls down to get back to the hole. But yeah, it's just really hard to know whether you've actually caught it or not. See that he's, if anything, I think I sort of prefer the shot he's got here, to be honest. He's setting up at the wrong place here because that's not going to have enough speed to get to... Well, maybe it will like that, actually. This is Albanian United, isn't it? Yeah, Bushy. It's Laura's clan again. Like, fair play to them. 461k. It's more than we've got, I think. Just shows that staying in Champions 100 is... Oh, bloody hell, he's got it as well. Ugh. Oh, don't give yourself that, honestly. Don't congratulate your own shot, please. Right. Okay, I don't need that much. Oh, just fucking... Right. Surely that is going... Oh, this is the problem. It's so hard to know. It's just clearly not going to the hole there, is it? Oh, fucking hell. What's going on here? Right. There we go. Adjusted. If this goes in... Oh, that's the funniest thing. I literally didn't even... I just fucking chucked it like... Oh, Jay, how you doing? That was a YOLO to end all YOLO. Right, concentrate. What I do here is I do another APOC cat crossover. So I do P5 numbers, 15% elevation, max distance with the cat. The only problem is I can't remember what spins I use. This is a good shot. Yeah, fair play. I'm going to struggle to beat that. Can I get the adjustment, please? Right. I think I only need sort of 2.5, but obviously I need to be aggressive here because I'm not going to win. Alright, so 7 rings. I deserve to lose this shootout, let's be honest. Get in the hole, go on. Too much backspin. See, the problem with that is that the further forward you land, the more it flattens your bounce. So I haven't got used to that because the spin is not necessarily wrong. I think it's more about the fact that my land. I think if I had have pulled more of a 1201, I probably would have got away with that because it would have extended the bounce and it would have then rolled further up. So, and like I said, I didn't deserve to win that hole anyway. Oh, that's the funniest thing. No, I know that with a wood club that should be 2.5 backspin. With the driver, I normally use 3 backspin there. I guess maybe like you say, actually, I probably should have used more like sort of 1.5, 2. But I have also played that shot before and got a slightly different bounce, and that's been fine. So it does massively depend on where you land on that fairway pad. I think probably you should be aiming to land further back than what I did. I think that was my problem there. The spin was probably fine. It was my landing position that was probably the issue. Oh dear, that was so funny though. Oh, I can't believe that went in. I've never made less of an attempt to adjust for rings than that. Oh dear, I'll replay it. I don't think it deserves a replay, to be honest. I think if I replay it, it's almost like it would detract from... I think just remember it that I knew what I was doing, and that was it. Like... See, again, I'm just spinning and spinning and spinning. I don't know whether anyone else has this on Tour 11 or whether it's just me, but have I got another... Has my thing ticked over from the... Oh, I still have to collect the fucking club cards. Let's just pop this chest, whatever. I have to do it at some point, won't I? Right, okay, so I only need to do one more chest. Oh, screw it. Let's do it. Hopefully that'll give me another challenge now. 10 perfect shots. You taking the piss? I'm not going to do that now, am I? Right, give me an opponent, please. I think what I'll say now is I'll stop when I next win a match. I'll end on a high. Normally I stop when I lose a match, but I've lost a couple now. Oh dear. Thanks for that, Rich. Oh, Laura, honestly, I had one challenge which was to use the rock, and I said no thanks, so I switched it. And then it said use like the razor or something, like whatever the feck it's called, and I was like, no thanks. So I had to wait until I could switch it, because I was just like, no, I'm not interested. I don't want to use those clubs. What is the point? Ooh, right. Should I play my shot, or should I just play the normal way? I think I might see if I can make my shot work in tailwind. Yeah, I know the rock is good, but I don't use it in Tour 11. There's nothing wrong with the rock, but I stick firm with my APOC in Tour 11. Oh, bloody hell. She's got to bounce off the tree. Brilliant. Right, well, I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? Bounce off a tree and get on the green with a great left. Honestly, fucking wankers. What am I meant to do with air? Like, please. Right, I think I'm still going to do max 10, even though I'm not at max. I think. I've not played this shot in tailwind before. Oh dear. Right, please get to my usual thorn distance. Right, okay. 15% thorn, 65% slider. Please don't be a headwind. Right, it's a crosswind, and it looks like a strong crosswind. You said it too early, Jay. What are you doing? You've jinxed me now. Well, I did say I'll stop when I win a game, so I guess it's good that I'm not going to win this game. Right, what wind have we got? Ooh, breezy. Right, no spin, from the fringe. 6, 7. Oh, you dick! Fuck's sake. I knew I wasn't going to hit perfect as well, because I knew that perfect was probably in. Ugh. It's your fault, Jay. Oh well, to be fair, great right, missed just right, so perfect was probably in, so whatever. Oh, I'm so annoyed that I didn't hit bloody perfect there, because... Oh, no, I don't want Tour 10. Ugh, it's probably in. Whatever. At least I've still helped anyone who's playing Tour 11 with that adjustment, because I'm sure that would have been in. That's the problem now. I'm never going to hit perfect on that hole, because I know it will probably go in. Come on. Right, I'll tell you what, actually, maybe we'll stop when I hit 4 hours. How do people do, like, 24-hour streams? Like, Caddy was on for an insane amount of time. How does he do it? Like, I'm knackered and I've not even done 4. Come on! Another A-team. It's this guy. Let's see what wind ball he wants to use this time. 80 out. Bloody Nora. That's crazy, isn't it? Right, good. Not send it wind. So I try, although this wind is probably not ideal, I try and set myself up for the rough bump on this hole, so I might need a bit of OP. So max 10, 7, 9. That'll do. So I can hit perfect now when I don't need to. This rough bump is a bit weird, really. Get down there, go on. That'll do. Obviously, it depends on the wind, but I think when I've had a straight crosswind or a flat crosswind, it seems to play at -10, but in a tail or head, it's not. So I'm still working it out. Oh no! Oh, I didn't realise that. 100 hours, fucking hell. That's crazy. Really is crazy. Like I say, I'm knackered when I do a couple of hours on here. Well, super secret mission, which no one knows about. We've done okay. We've made progress. Although obviously Laura's got the rest of the night now. Seems she's in Murica. Right, what sort of wind are we going to get? Right, okay. I'm still going to do minus 10%. Right, okay. So I'm going to do P0 numbers. Go down to 90%. Just trying to work out realistically what it's going to be. Right, so that gives us 6.5. Get in the hole, go on. YOLO. Oh, so close. See, I've over-adjusted that still, but I guess I don't really know the slider with cat. So what did I do? 90%, so 6.5. So it needed what? More like 80, 85. Ugh, no, 80. So close. Ugh. Yuck. Oh well, better chance of dropping it like that than with the bounce over, because that's just really inconsistent. You've still got a tourney to qualify. Depends where we finish, really, I suppose. It could be quite a big difference, really, because if you finish sort of 50s, you're talking about maybe 400 or 500 points, whereas if you finish, top 20, you're looking at potentially 1,000. So I don't know what I'm going to be able to do on Sunday, during the day. So right, see if we can win one, and then we can call it a day. It's the longest stream I've done by a long way. Shows how much of a noob I am. Not looking forward to getting up tomorrow morning. Well, today morning. Give me a shootout hole I like, although I don't really know what ones I actually would say I like anymore. Ugh, not this one again. Right, mid 20, P1 numbers. I'll try and sort of line it up as best I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 back is sort of what we want, isn't it? Or is that going to be too much? Not enough. 5 and a bit. So 5.9 on the adjustment. I feel like this is going to go too far now because it's got left and right cross as well. Be good, please. Oh, it wasn't. That's too much. Jeez. So hard to judge with this bloody ball guide, honestly. Oh, see, this is where with the sniper you have such a big advantage, but can't really, is what it is. We might have got a hole where it is a disadvantage to have the sniper, so that's just the risk you take, I guess, isn't it? But it's so much easier to see where you're going to go, so... Oh, have we snuck that? I don't think we have. Oh, that's so close. What was I? I was 1.8 something. 8.8, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, honestly. Gone from not being able to lose to not being able to win. Jeez. Come on. I'll be on here for 5 hours by the time I win a game at this point. It's that sort of hole, to be honest, where I don't, within a couple of yards, you sort of think that's not a bad result, but, there's always the chance that someone's going to get closer, it's what it is. Like 0.05 in it. Oh, come on, please. Still got a few more trophies than what I started with, so I guess I'll take that. Must have had slightly more than 50% win rates tonight. If I could get an opponent, that'd be great. Oh my gosh, really? Does no one play Tour 11 at this time in Europe? Am I just one of the weirdos? I don't want to play a replay. It's got to be someone from an Albanian clan again, surely. I need to drop trophies if I want to play Bushy. Oh, where's Arna when you need him? Yeah, I think I might have to be honest. Ridiculous. Still spinning. I can't finish without having won a game. I'm not finishing on a losing streak, but I don't want to play replays. Right, let's just hope this guy isn't a replay. I'm pretty sure I've played him before. Right, finally a hole that we might actually stand a chance of dropping. Right, I'm just going to whack out a Kingmaker just because. That's the kind of guy I am. Oh, fucking hell. Right, max 10, 8, 9. Perfect ball. Right, let's see how far down we can get. Oh my gosh, you absolute bellend. I normally try to aim right hand side there, which is why obviously I put the right spin on there. But I hadn't even thought about the fact that obviously I was going to get a left to right push as well with the wind. So I'm probably too far back with the thorn to hit that funnel properly. I think I'm going to be sort of 40% slider, 10% elevation. I think if you land slightly further back on the pad, you can still catch it. Ugh, what a knob, honestly. Double right left is probably going to do them good, no doubt. Yeah, what a surprise. What a surprise. I hit perfect. Well, it's my own fault. It's my adjustment. Right, okay. Right, that's about right. See, this is the... It's so hard to catch the fucking funnel from here. Oh, let's just do it. 5-1. When you're at sort of min to 25% distance, you get such a better ball guide because it's bouncing up on that fringe and catching a roll. But when you're this far back, it just makes it really difficult. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did that not go in? Seriously. Ugh. Ugh. Didn't even like... I don't even know what happened there, to be honest, but maybe we will have to end it on a losing streak. This person... It is harder to find the funnel from the left, to be fair, but this person doesn't seem to know what they're doing, because you need to be using a lot more left spin than that. I'm sure they'll get it in bloody regardless. Yeah, I don't know, Rich. I don't think that was, to be honest, that spot is horrible. I needed to be so much further forward than that. So, and I came in too hot as well. I misjudged the ball guy completely. So, if this goes in, well, hey, at least we've got a chance for redemption. We shouldn't celebrate other people missing, but who cares? I drop it even when you get headwind off the tee. I drop this hole so regularly. It pisses me off when I make a mess of it like that because it's such a waste. Like, they missed, but I should have dropped it. So it's annoying because I didn't even need to take it to a shootout. I should have just won this hole outright, but I just made a mess of the bloody drive. Right. Let's get a win so we can end the stream. Oh, this fucking hole again, honestly. It's pretty much the exact same wind I had last time. So if I still make... What did I do? I came up short and to the right. Although this looks more cross than tail compared to last time. If I don't get closer than I did the last time, this is going to be embarrassing. Literally just played the same hole, same wind. Don't jinx it, for goodness sake. Just please make a mess of this opponent. I'm sure that great right is going to help them. Probably finish left still. Oh, for all fairness, if they had a hit perfect, that was probably in, but 1.18, for fuck's sake. Oh, honestly. Right, shut up and get it in the hole, you massive bellend. Right, that's what I'm going for. I just don't know. It's so hard to tell. This is where I wish I had a sniper, but I probably wouldn't do it any bloody better anyway. Get in the hole, go on. Sit, 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 sit. Oh my. So we used too much backspin last time, and now I've used not enough. The reason I don't land higher up is because it's not consistent. If you see what happens to the ball guide when you go higher up there, it starts like compressing, and the problem is if you then make your adjustment wrong, if you hit grate or something, you're going to end up in a completely different position. But yeah, I just yeah, it's impossible, let's be honest. Oh, bloody hell. He's not even in the chat. Cheeky little bastard. Right, I'm still going to play my normal shot here. What I do is clearing to the bunker, max 10, which is 6, 7. And then in this wind, I'm going to push up 1 ring. Full overpower and that sort of cut out. Get in the hole. Were you actually trying to snipe me there, Arna, or is this like a happy coincidence? Now that is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Because now I should be end-bringer range, albeit I might need to use something like 40 or 50% elevation. Yeah, if you get I play that exact same shot with a tailwind, but what I do is if it's complete straight tailwind, I don't use any push-up. If it's a more of a flat sort of crosswind with a bit of tail, I'll push up 2 rings. And if it's, you know, sort of in between tail and cross, I'll just do 1 ring. And obviously you need a bit of curl to get it past that rough as well, but it all depends on the rollout, because I've got a good rollout there, but you can get a dead bounce as well, and then you've got trees to contend with. Oh no, what on earth was that? Right, so do I need 40% or 50% there? I'm going to do 40 because it's straight tail. Something like that. Right, so 12.9. Something like that. Get in the hole, go on. Boom! Suck it. So that was 40%, but to be honest, with it being a straight tail, I don't know whether that was, you know, if you had a crosswind there, I don't know whether that would have been too much or not enough. Sniper regret. He took me fucking 2-1 earlier, the cheeky sod. He can take it. I'm having 2-1 back. If this goes in. You've lost some trophies since I played you earlier, haven't you, Anna? Suck it. I did say that out loud, didn't I? Please be a headwind, please. No! Right, should I send it? Oh, I can't waste a summer ball, can I? Realistically. Alright, let's send it. Let's send it. It's only Anna, who cares? I feel like this is nowhere near enough wind. No! If I had have used a Wind Zero ball, I probably would have got away with that then. But no, don't send it as well. Learn from my mistakes. Such a waste of good berserkers here. Oh, he's got a glow belt. Look at him, and it's a new one as well. Oh, look at him. Wow. What a bastard. He's just put 50p in a bunker. Oh no. Oh, Anna. I feel for you, bro. Oh, that's the funniest thing. If you can't make... Oh, bloody hell, what have I done here? I was about to say, if you can't make the green from here, I'll just deliberately miss, but it doesn't look like I have to. Oh, what a bell end. I wasn't even paying any attention to what I was doing there, to be honest, but obviously it wasn't what I wanted to do. Is he going to hit the green? No. That fucking emoji, honestly. Right. Oh, let's just wind up the top spin, why not? Oh, I'm in the rough, aren't I? Why did I think I was in the sand? Right, I'm so close here, really. Alright, let's go 0.4. Piss off with your happy Thanksgiving. Get in the hole. YOLO. Ooh, has a chance, but probably not. No! No! You bellend. It's fine. Just try and get it in. Not that you wouldn't necessarily anyway, but if we can avoid a shootout with these balls, that'd be great. Ooh, it could be in. Yes, well played. We're not doing no move target for the third game. I'm going to learn from my mistakes there. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I should have gone for the funnel, shouldn't I? What a bell end. Right, that's fine, because we've got this hole, and that means I can try out my shot again and hit perfect. Yes, right. This is good. This is good, good, good. Hang on. Hello? Stupid fucking thing. Right, so because this is a crosswind, I think I'm going to do mid 10, which is 9.5. Because obviously I don't want to pull into that rough so much that I'm going to clip it. Right, let's see what sort of rollout we get here, if anything. Ah, see, that's a different position to what I normally get, I think. But I guess it's not going to make enough difference. So I'm going to do the same shot again. 15 elevation, 65%. Don't waste another globe. Don't do it. Arna's just creepy full stop, isn't he? I think you must have dumped some trophies accidentally whilst trying to snipe me. Of course, 17-9. Jeez, top of the pops. Look at him. Wow. Boom. Good lad. Showing him how it's done. Oh dear. Right. Oh, right. Okay, so we're trying it out in a headwind now. I can't honestly remember if I've dropped it in a headwind or not. So 7-2. I'll put a little bit of a pull angle on it. Yes, come on. Oh, that was miles off. Right, okay. So I don't know if it was because my drive was different to what I normally have. Or I guess with a headwind, you could also argue you're obviously going to need more adjustment. So I did 7-2 and that was miles right. Maybe 20% in a headwind. Oh, that's annoying. Well, it's not annoying because at least I know now, but yeah, see, I know that it's an over adjustment, so it would land on the green. I guess, does that then change? Is it flat there or is it bumpy? Because if it's bumpy, then I guess that's obviously going to change how the ball guide goes. So maybe that shot does only work in a. If that goes in, you bellend. Have you seriously just taken me 4-2 tonight? You little twat. Fuck's sake. Honestly, I can't believe you've just done that to me. Honestly, like, lovely shot and everything. It's another Albania. Are you kidding me? What are they doing? They're like absolutely on it. I can't believe you've just done that to me. I really can't. Fucking on stream as well. Everyone knows what a knob you are now. Right, I do max 15 here. And I should really be playing with a Kingmaker, but I don't care. I'll take a great left over a great right, I think. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. You did have to just spend £1 to beat me twice, so... Oh, I'm annoyed about that. I'm not annoyed that you beat me. I'm annoyed that that adjustment was so far off in a headwind because I don't really know what to do to correct it. Because more adjustment just means further onto the green, which I guess I'm just going to have to check how that affects the ball guide. I guess I could offset it to the left of the pin, which is probably just as easy. Oh, I don't know. Oh no, honestly, you bellend. Oh dear. Right, what wind have we got? Ooh, okay. I'm going to do max 10 here and put a pull angle on it and put loads of spin. Because what I don't want is to hit the sand or rough. Yes, I know it's 4-2, you absolute bellend. Oh, oh no, I did click the rough. That's fine. You don't understand stream etiquette, do you? You're not meant to come on someone's stream and beat them 4-2. Oh dear. I've hardly made any progress on Laura either. Well, I say that, I have made progress because I was a good 600 odd behind her at the start of the evening, so that's fine. Oh dear. I did drop an Emberinger on you with a Navi, whereas you had nothing, so I'm taking that as a moral victory. This will probably go in, no my luck. Ah. Please let me win a shootout. It's been so long since I've won a shootout. I need some confidence. I think the problem is, it's that bloody hole where it's the wood club, regardless of the wind. Every opponent I've had has been within like a yard, and I haven't seemed to have been able to have bettered it. And I think that's been my downfall, really. Other shootout holes I've not done quite, obviously, yet. I've still lost some, but it is one of my worst holes for some reason. If I get that hole again, honestly, I'm going to be fuming. Right. Please say I know how to do a rough bump here now. Right. Headwind. Mid 15. Right. Okay. I'm going to do this other shot. No top, no back. One right, left. Shut up. Aim at the pin. Mid 15. Which is 10.01. And I'm going to put a bit of a pull angle on there as well. Get in the hole. Go on. Be good. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Oh. Close. Close. So if you've got a fairly straight headwind like that, you can just do no top, no back, one side, power 3 numbers, mid 15. But you set your ball guide, or you set the target further back than what I would normally do. And that's a shot from, I think it's from one of the guides somewhere or another. It's not a shot I came up with, but it seems to work quite well. No doubt this guy will fucking go and get it in the hole now. Now I've won that. Boom! Finally! Yeah, it did land. That's the point. For some reason, it doesn't matter that it doesn't hit your initial target spot because you're not using spin. Whereas I guess normally, if you did hit your target spot, you'd have needed to have used some backspin. I don't know why it works, but it does work. Oh, should I finish there? I don't know. I'm on exactly 5,000 trophies. I've finally won a game. I've hit 10,800. I don't feel like there's much point carrying on, to be honest. Let's see it again. Go for it. Like I say, this is tried and tested. I don't know why it works. It just does. I think in a weaker wind, you can use min 15, but in a strong wind, it has to be mid 15. Yeah, this always with a perfect is within a couple of yards. But obviously with Apox 6, you have to guess the ball guide. So obviously there's always going to be that sort of element of, not risk, I guess, but uncertainty. Obviously I pulled a pretty heavy 11.59 there as well. Fuck off, Aggie. It's the first win ever. I've never won a game on Golf Clash before. Yeah, it lands way far back, but it just works. Is that right, Neil? Surely that's not right. I feel like I'm going to have to carry on now you've said that. It's Aggie's fault. Not Aggie's fault. It's Anna's fault, really. That little twat thinking he can just take 3 wins off me whilst I'm not trying. I did have I think it was a 5 or 6 win streak at one point, and I think played a guy who I know, and I beat him 2-1. But obviously that stopped my win streak, and yeah, after that I've just been sort of a bit downhill really. But I did max it out. Yeah, I have been on a bit of a losing streak there, but I think, to be honest, if you set your spin properly, the 1 ring push up or pullback is right, because I know on that hole that if you try and over adjust for the wind, it will obviously then, if you've got a crosswind, it will put you too far left or right. So, you know, pullback push up is correct, but obviously there's ways and means around it as well. So, well, maybe I will have to stop if I can't find an opponent. Yeah, that's the thing. Even if you've got a flat, you know, flat as flat can be crosswind, and you play min P3 APOC, it can often miss to that side. So even 10% elevation seems too much. So yeah, that is the problem. That's why sometimes I'll use more of a pull angle. So obviously you're not pulling quite as much, but you're pulling more back or forward. Or yeah, just use a little bit of overpower or underpower or something like that. So, right, well, I'm not getting an opponent here, so I think I might have to stop. I'm not playing replays. No way, Jose. Come on. I'm not having you snipe me again, aren't you, bellend? Oh, why do I want to keep playing? I'm just going to lose, so it's just pointless. Right, do you know what? I'll call it a night there. That'll do me. I think that's what, 600 and something points this evening. So I can't really complain about that, to be honest. Jay Jr. Oh, go on then, Anna. Do you want to try and snipe me in 10? Oh, do I really want to go in 10 with my baby and get my trousers pulled down by that savage twat Anna again? Right, I'll give you 10 seconds, Anna. If you're still here, do you want to snipe me in 10? If not, I'll finish. I think he's gone. I think he knows that... Well, obviously I'm going to lose in Tour 10, but I thought you'd be nice enough that you might at least give me 2. Right, let's do it. Go on. If I match someone else, I'm just going to black screen them, to be honest. I don't care. Right, let's see if I've got my bag set up. Right, so I need Goliath in there. I think that's meant to be my Thor's bag, isn't it? Right, I'll give you a go in the chat. Are you ready? I should ask if you're ready first, really, shouldn't I? Are you ready? I'll wait for you to give me the say-so. This account has 4,110. And as you can see, I haven't played a door game in a long time. Don't need to laugh as much anymore. No, you probably don't, to be fair. Oh well, I'll just keep it in. Right, go. No! Black screen. Oh dear. How long do I have to wait before I can go back in after I've black screened someone? I think you can go back in fairly quickly, can't you? You've got VPN on you, bellend. No, don't attempt to join the last game. Hey, good. Right. Let me know when you're ready again, Anna. Right. Go, go, go. It took me a while to get the dots there, and I'm so... Oh, fuck's sake. Right, one more try, because if this isn't going to work, I'd rather go to bed. Oh dear. Alright, hopefully I can go in now. I'm going to get a bad name for myself now, keep black screening people. Right, let me know when you're ready. Yeah, it's not exactly the most exciting thing to watch, is it? Oh, as if you're trying to snipe as well, Laura. Right, are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? Wait 1 second. Right, go. Took me all... Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, right. Next game, I'm just going to play with whoever it comes up with, and I'm going to try and win a game on Tour 10. And you guys are going to have to just help me out, because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Apologies to all the people I've just black screened. Right, I'm going to put a go in the chat. Oops. And then I'm just going to go. Snuggy Bear. I mean, that doesn't look like Anna. It could be, I suppose. Right. Let's go with Thor's hammer. And a navvy. Trusty old navvy. Oh, God, I haven't been in this chat for absolutely ages. Total Shanker. Who's that prick? Whew. You must have a bad neck with all that silverware hanging around it. What's going on here? Is he going right, left hand side? Yeah, that's a point actually. Laura hasn't, she's maintained her stance of not talking to you, hasn't she? Women really are stubborn. I don't know why people, like, don't get me wrong, you could easily prove me wrong here, but why do people play left-hand side? It just doesn't seem to make any sense to me. Alright, let's have it. Can anyone remember the slider numbers from when we had this in the tournament? If someone could dig them out, that'd be great. Right, let's go somewhere in between mid and max. So we should be Thorn, and I think, depending on the wind, it will be 15 or 20%. Well, we've got a fair way down there then, pardon the pun. 3-4-2. So what wind have we got? Ooh, do you know what? I'm actually tempted to quickly find my notes. I'm sure I posted that in Shankers' Facebook group. Come on! Load! Right. 3-4-2, 74%. 30% elevation, jeez. 3-4-2, 74%. I reckon it might need 25 because it's not as much of a cross. Is it one backspin? Alright, I'm going to do 25%. Yeah, that slider sort of works. I guess I'm going to pull into the bunker, that might be the problem. Alright, 4-8. Oh, you dick. That was in. What is it with me and greats with this bloody Thorn, honestly? Don't get me wrong, I needed some more backspin on there as well, but probably still could have hit the pin and gone in with perfect, but that's fine. Hopefully it's... Oh, I've got a new thingy bob. Hopefully this is one of the non-Sequoia shootout holes, because I've got absolutely no idea what I'm doing there. Oh, right. 20% mid. Oh, I can't remember how much top to use. How much top do I want in this wind? Is it what, 3? Somewhere between 2.5 and 3. White ring just off the rough. 1 left. Ooh, 3.5 or 3. 30 max is too much. It's 20 mid, isn't it? I'm going to go 3, and I'm going to play it where I used to play it. This is going to be well short, way short. Do you know what? Why am I not playing Tour 10? This is a piece of piss. Oh, I haven't even got any emojis on this. Jeez. Right, just don't catch a glitch roll, please. Right, 20 mid, 8-1. And I think I used to just put a little bit of counter curl on it. Get in the hole. Oh, close. For those saying 20% max, do you really think that would have gone close to the hole? I would say probably not. Where's my emojis? Right, I need to win another game to stay in this league, really, don't I? I needed to do this. This is probably not a bad thing. Drive a ball further than your opponent. With pleasure. Right, who's ready? Well, there you go then, Laura. Go! Oh, see, why am I getting American folk here? Cheers, USA. See if we can beat this guy. Please don't be Tailwind, good. So we can use me Thor's Hammer Bag again. Do you know what? It's so far past my bedtime. You got a Clannable. What's this guy up to? Let's take a moment to look at all the golds I've got. Nod. Wankish expert golds. I've got plenty of rookie golds. I've got no pro golds, only a silver. No expert golds, only rookie golds. It's just no good. Keeping you up too, Neil. Why are you staying up to watch this? Like, are you mental? It's like a Shankers private stream right now. Right, no idea what I'm doing here, but we'll give it a go. Something like 2 top, I guess. Max 10, 6, 9. Trying to pick up Tour 11 tips. Well, it's a good job I've now gone to 10, isn't it? Oh, I've not driven that anywhere near far enough, but that's fine. Are you there right away when you type go? Well, yeah, because supposedly the chat is live. So if I type go and then go at the same time, you should see the go as I'm going. But I don't know whether that's true or not. Thanks, Rich. At least when I do something wrong, I know what I've done wrong. It's just because I don't write, obviously I'm not making any notes or anything. I guess I'm not learning from that because please don't get out of the rough. Oh, bloody hell. This is where going with a Navi probably was a bad idea. Am I going to get it? Am I going to get it down there? And I've got more of a headwind as well, brilliant. Might just set it up with an Embringer because I know it's 20% from there, even though it's downhill. Don't care, I'd rather chip with an Embringer. Even though it's downhill, the Embringer still plays at 20% for some reason. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure I've played this previously and thought it would be like 30 or 40%, but for some reason it still plays at 20%. Please correct me on that if I'm wrong. But it's not too much of a cross, but 20%, there you go. See, that's something I remember from when I had the most miserable month of my life when I had to grind this account in whatever they were called, Sons of CUNTs. Doesn't really matter what the elevation is when you can't hit perfect. Ooh, right, exactly on max. Interesting. Oh, jeez, this is going to be très intéressant. 14-1. Get in the hole. What? How have I over-adjusted that from there? Are you kidding me? I was clearly at exactly max and I played 20%. How could I possibly have over-adjusted that? Fucking bullshit, that is. That's where this game makes no sense. That's clearly downhill. So why does it still play at 20%? Fuck's sake, honestly. Oh well, whatever. That's a good point actually. I caught that glitch roll, didn't I? Ugh. Yuck. Oh well, that's fine. Right, I tend to I think this hole's pretty much standard in any wind really, isn't it? I obviously just normally lay up for the sniper mid-distance, try and get, there is sort of a fairly sticky spot, but depends on the wind you get obviously as to whether that actually translates into a drop, but I tend to set up from the 0 yard mark here. I'm not going to do full top because it's a tailwind. So I'm trying to get the same sort of spot that I'd normally get into with a headwind. And then this is mid no elevation, I think. Depending on how far up I get. Yeah, should be mid no elevation. I don't know what you did, you were watching it. I landed on the fringe. It must just be certain winds. Obviously in a crosswind you're still going to land on that same section of fringe, whereas in a tailwind like that, not looking exactly where I landed, I must have just caught that horrible spot. So a strong wind as well. That must be like almost king wind for tour 10 surely. What, 13 point something wind? Bloody hell, I've nearly been going for 5 hours now. Must say, in a headwind, this is probably... Yeah, there you go, then that'll be what I did wrong. If I'd have landed further up the fringe and used a bit of backspin, I probably would have been alright, but... right, I'll put 10% elevation on this, but still play mid. Right. So there's the sticky spot. Set the spin through the hole. Oh, that sticky spot's tiny. Alright. 11-4. Hashtag YOLO. Great's probably got more chance of going in, to be fair. Oh, perfect was in. Oh dear. Problem is, saying it's overpulled, like, the rings are absolutely tiny, so it's just, I just can't see how, it's just clearly, I just needed to land further up on that fringe. But that's what you get for having not played Tour 10 for 2 or 3 months, but let's hope we can smash this guy in the shootout. If we can get that Nordic Fuels hole again, I'll be perfectly happy. No Sequoia Creek, please. No! Of all the holes as well, I hate this one. Oh, should I go for the rough bump? This is perfect rough bump wind, isn't it? What, 25% mid? Pull back a ring? What am I doing, Laura? Should I go for the driver rough bump? Quick! Double bounce. Oh, bloody hell. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do now, do I? You're all saying different things. 3 top, 1 right, double bounce, 20% mid. Oh, well, for fuck's sake. You taking the piss. Right, I'm doing the rough bump, I don't care. Well, Tour 10's been kind to me so far. Four, 6. I don't think I need to pull back with this wind. So I'm not going to. Get in the hole. Turns out you do need to pull back for that wind. Oh, he's just making me play another game now. Goodness sake, honestly. Well, I at least got some challenges I can do whilst I'm... Well, at least I drove the ball further than him, right. Complete a chip in from the bunker. Well, I'm not going to deliberately put it in the bunker, am I? Oh, jeez, honestly. Right, wait 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Hey, here he is. Oh, don't put your gloves on, you little... You owe me. You owe me big time. If anything, you should be giving me all 3 here. Little sod. Oh dear. Oh well, realistically, even if I'd have pulled back a wind there, pull back a wind? Pull back a ring, there was quite a slim chance of that going in, so fine, whatever. Poor old Arna, forcing him to use all these cheap balls, he's not used to it. Ooh, he won the Phantom Mansion, I didn't realise that. Is that thanks to our shots, or what? Was a bit sparse on this account, isn't it? 1 gold, is that it? 1 silver, wow. You're good. Right, good. Mid, no elevation. Find that spot. Somewhere like that. Right, 11-2. I'm in Arna's house right now. He knows 12-10 like the back of his cock. Oh, bloody great, honestly. Bloody 12-10, I'm releasing too early. No surprise there. That's hilarious. $32 and you got a gold. Are you taking the piss? Yeah, exactly, Laura. I'm pretty sure I got early 30s and I got bronze. I told you Great Left has a better chance of going in than Perfect. Well, exactly, Rich. That sort of thing doesn't just happen overnight. Oh, wow, you're good. Good game. Oh, I'm so childish. I'm gonna black screen you. Oh, that's so funny. I earned that win, right. Well, no doubt we're going to get a tailwind here. And with my APOC 4, I'm not going to be able to get down there. Oh, what a surprise. Well, I might as well just forfeit this, to be honest, because the chances of me getting as far down there with my APOC 4 might just use a Zerk just for the hell of it. Do you know what? I'm going to do exactly that. I've got so few Zerks on this account, but I don't care. Ooh. Perfect was in. I don't even know what I'm doing here, to be honest. Let's try... how many... Oh, I've got 20. That'll do. That'll do. Something like that. 7-4. So what do I want? Max OP, max curl. I think that's what you did, isn't it? Get in the hole. Oh. I mean, this is embarrassing for you, Arna. I know I used the Zerg, but this is your home. Spin Watcher? I don't know what you were doing. I couldn't see what you were doing. Get in the hole. Oof, ouch. Um, 3, 4. Oh dear. What have I done there? Oh, that's fine. I'm very sorry, Anna. I really am. Oh, right. Let's hope we don't get a tailwind here, because there's really nothing that I can do. Oh, good. I should be giving you this win, really. Seems you're in Shankers, but you didn't give me any wins, did you? Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't blame you for still hooking it. I'm not doing that with my APOC 4, though. Get in the hole. Go on, put a globe on at least, please. God, amateur hour. Oh, nice. Take that. Never used to get the second shot right at all. Really horrible. Oof. So we're wanting something like mid-10. We want to come short. So 12.5. I'll do a little bit less. Oh, great, right, that must mean it's going in. Such a bad shot. Anna? Arne? On? Anne? I think I only say it Anna because I'm pretty sure that's how I heard Tony and or Ben say it, so I can only apologise if I've got that wrong. Anna. Right, I really need to finish after this game. Oh, look, Laura's saying something to Anna. Go on, get in the hole. Please get in the hole. Go on. Oh, he didn't even get the zoom in. No, not to him. Arnie. I mean, I feel like I deserve all three, but I also feel like we need a shootout. Get to the chopper. No, I don't think he's cool enough to be Arnie. Arnie S. Rolling R. Arna. Is that what you mean? Rolling R? Hey, Arna. I mean, it says something that you know English, so clearly it's an important language. You should just all speak it in the first place, really. Oh yeah, that's it. Does that turn you on, Arna? I mean, Arna. Oh, Arna. Oh, not this hole. Right. I'm pretty sure this plays 25%. Right, and tailwind. So let's do mid 25. I'm pretty sure. Oh, see, look at that fucking. What's the word I'm looking for? Sticky spot, which I can't use because I've not got enough side spin. I've got no idea whether this is any good or not. It looks like it will probably come up short if anything, but it's a bit of a tricky one. Not really bothered if I lose this, obviously, so I'll take it. I'm sure Arna will beat that, but Arna. Right, I am closing down Notebook. I will not play another game. I can't believe I've been on for over 5 hours. See you later, Aggie. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the amusement. Well, I'm not sure exactly how much amusement there's been, but hopefully you found something in there, so... See you later, Neil. Good to see you. Get in the hole. Has that beaten me? I think it has, hasn't it? I think 2-1 is about right, isn't it, really? Right, well, hopefully that's been enough to keep me up. Oh, bloody hell. I'm up to 5th in my weekly league. I didn't know that would do that. I suppose it is only expert too. Right. See you later, guys. Private Shankers stream is what it turned into. Let's see if I can get a good score in the tournament tomorrow so I can set myself up for a nice Sunday night grind to overtake Laura. Oh dear. Right, let me just see where we are in the table. Yeah, well, exactly, Anna. Exactly that. Right, where are we? So, we're only a couple of 100 points behind. Although, look at her. Look at her conniving little shanker in a... in a little 1v1. Oh yeah, well I suppose you were trying to snipe me, weren't you? Right, anyway. See you later, guys. See you on Sunday, hopefully.